Hi. How you doing? 21, Blackjack. As in, this is the 21st wipe I've recorded. If you're unfamiliar, first of all, joining at 21, that's kind of weird, and I love weirdos, so... Yay. Basically, I record the first day or two or three of the wipe, and then maybe a few bits and bobs throughout, if there is any. And then whatever happens at the end. Whatever sort of weird progress. It might not be up yet, because it just wiped. And normally I don't start recording until... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it'll be first. I do need a canyon. There's a canyon. I think there's one in the bottom right. They just posted the map in. Ooh, I might be first. It's because I know tricks. I know tricks and tools of the trade to see when the wipe has happened. It's you follow a Discord server called Rust Admin Community. I don't know why I'm giving my tricks of the trade away. Because back when I owned a server, it was very helpful for, well, help. But what it also does, it tells you when three things happen. When the new server drops, when the oxide is updated, and when the actual game is updated. It'll have notifications for all three of those things. And when all three of those things are done, okay, I'm just looking. I'm reading. I'm simultaneous reading. Well, all three of those things are done. It means the game is like good to go. And you can log in like this. Let's see who beat me. Second. Second. All right, let's get to our potential build spot ASAP. My mini. It's funny because I was going to log in super early or start recording early because I find when I try to record my intros while trying to get to my spot and set up and stuff, I have a quintessential dog brain, meaning I'm distracted by squirrels. Every little thing is a distraction. So let's just get to this canyon and try to get a spot. Imagine since we're second on the server, unless this one other guy who, whoever this is, what's her name? Rockchip 2099. First of all, interesting name. And I like the sounds of it. Second of all, they're newish to the server. I think maybe last wipe was their first wipe on the server. But everything I've seen is nice of them, so that's good. They don't seem to be a jerk. Did I be any further away? Oh, you know what? This is nice that it's got a jungle again. I did miss last wipe. There was no jungle. And I do miss flying through the jungle. Like flying among the trees and stuff. It's good. I feel like that's good practice. Okay, so I should explain it. I should finish my explanation. Which is... Well, I guess I did. Yeah, first day and then... then after. Alright. So I need to find a good spot here. Okay, good. Rock's got prime land. Now I need prime land. This is okay. To say I want a flat spot is ridiculous for a canyon build, but flat spot would be kind of nice. This looks sort of cool. Let's see what the end looks like. has got some potential here. This might be it. Okay, let me just go a little further. But I think that's it. Yeah. Right here is perfect. Boop. We're here. I gotta remember my skills are probably not on yet. Okay, first thing I should do is that. Secondly, put my clothes on. I'm all naked. Throw that on the ground. All that. Organize my presents. Very important. Put my rock. So this is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th month. 8th month on the Tavern. So that's pretty cool. 8. Alright, we're here. Get a TC down. Cool. So tool cupboard. All right, I feel good. I should get a few down, just so, because I need a little bit of space, to be honest. So, window, just so no one like swoops in right away. I'll be removing a lot of these. I'll just put in like, actually let me just grab some resources. Be removing that, so let's do that for now. Oh, it didn't auto lock. Oh, it did auto lock. I gotta remember to turn that off. It's actually kind of nice to have it on to start the auto lock. And then turn it off eventually. Boop. Alright, this night. We're getting a slightly early start too. It's normally 2 p.m., but it was about 2:45, which is nice. Alright, so let's see what they're saying on the server. Which, if you didn't see, Art of Rust. Changelog. Force wipe day. They got patches, performance adjustments, bug squashing, housekeeping. Cool. Get a bag down. I'll have to fly back here again. Not that I'm expecting much in the way of deaths, but you never know, right? You know what? I might put it on this one. I'm gonna need some room here. Temp bag. Alright. Let's get my skill tree done. Might not be on yet. Skill tree. Okay. I got 198 points available because I'm level 99. We're gonna hit level 100, which I'm pretty excited about. Okay, so let's start with medical. What was my first? then this, because I'll forget, and I will jump to my death. I think I don't know if I did it last wipe, but I almost did. Alright. I mean, that's sort of the main one. Okay, things have popped in now. For my farming needs. Normally I'm so stressed to get started that I wait a while to do this. However, I'm just going to get it out of the way. Actually, the one nice thing about that is I suppose you can see how I do mine, which I've never really shown. I sort of just do the main ones. Oh yeah, that's another very important one. Durability loss. So that does the durability loss of everything, like even like guns, everything, for whatever reason. That. Instant chop down. I don't do the respawn one for trees. I'll tell you why. Because normally when I'm cutting trees, it's because I'm trying to, or at least often when I'm cutting trees, it's when I'm trying to make room or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to have a farm, but fish. I'll be ready for a field. That's helpful. Ouch, no. I never really fish. And I kind of don't like the random item. Like, 99 times out of 100, it's things I would just throw away. It's like attacked by animals while I'm down here. Yeah, I do a lot of these. But I don't do all of them. Wool. Underwater. Five minutes of underwater breathing. No. Yes. That's a very helpful one. Okay, and I think maybe that's good for now. You don't need to see everything. I'll do the rest later. But those are, you know, it's sort of my main ones. Okay, so now we gotta figure this out. I guess maybe... So I'm gonna try to treat that as the back wall. Yeah? We're gonna have to remove that. Alright, well this TC didn't last long. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. I have done very little in the way of planning this. Practically almost zero. Just because, you know, with a build like this, where you're so, I don't even want to say restricted necessarily, but so, the terrain that you're given is going to affect the build so much. That it's almost like there's not really a point in planning it out. Per se. And quite often what will happen too is my first thought will be I want a square. And then I'll get to my spot and a square just will not be possible. I can probably go a little bigger. So I guess, like often, I don't know why I wouldn't say what I'm building, because it'll be in the description and, you know, the thumbnail probably. But I'm building a tavern based on the video game Dwarf Fortress. A Dwarf Fortress themed tavern. Themed, yeah, I suppose themed is probably more accurate than saying. A Dwarf Fortress tavern, a Dwarf Fortress themed tavern. I feel like it's maybe more accurate. How are we looking here? Happy weekday. Whoop. Whoop even. Day 2. Exciting. In some ways, I feel like day 2 is more exciting. Quite often it means the bones are down, as it does in this case, and focus on more, you know, the decorative and the form and the function and the bigger decisions. On the note of decisions and ideas and thoughts and feelings as well, why not? I do have the thought that maybe day 1 recordings are not great because it's a lot of me figuring out things where I need to concentrate on, or do I need to? Well, apparently I need to, on doing boring things like stability and figuring out things of that nature. Often, I feel like. Often, but not always. So maybe I cut it out, maybe I don't. If you're listening to this and say, you know what, start at day 2. Maybe that would be better. I'm open to that as a suggestion, let's say. Yeah, on the note of ideas, it's friggin' annoying as hell. And one of the reasons I don't, or at least I definitely feel like I don't sleep until my build is done, is like, I'm trying to sleep and I have like just ideas popping in, and my brain not shutting up. And then I have to email the ideas to myself. Otherwise I'll forget. Am I missing one right there? Oh my god. And then it's a never-ending cycle of being almost asleep and then an idea hitting. And then when the idea hits, measuring that idea, whether or not it's worth sort of rousing myself to a state where I can send myself an email or not. Ridiculous. Let's see who's online. Oh, Freeman. The Skull Queen, of course. The Soul Dork. Okay. It's funny, yesterday I feel like I wasn't seeing many people I know, but I like know all these people, almost. The only person I don't know is Akihiro. I don't know. But everyone else I know. This old dork and I even did a little video collaboration last month. He is a fireworks expert, let's say. Okay, why don't I... Freeman's just started a YouTube channel, and I was helping him with some advice vis-a-vis software. Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, we're really getting our elevator right here. I wanted to go to the top and down one. One of my ideas is a dropped ceiling. Okay, wait a second. So, I want it dropped, though, one down. Which would mean something different to that. This I can remove. It's not supposed to be here. What's the best way of getting there? How do I get up, basically? This here is probably... Where my ladders go. So when I say drop ceiling, what I thought I would do, and I do want to see how it looks, is I still got to go up one. Is alternating no, one more. Alternating hatches and what are the other ones? Grills. So do a checkerboard pattern of hatches and grills is the thought. I'm gonna do this as well because I think having a way to get up and around would in fact be helpful. And actually I should do at the corners. Oh, I could do it here. That's kind of cool. This is one of the reasons actually why I wanted it to be thick, the walls, because I knew shit like that would be popping through. And that's another reason why I'm thinking a drop down ceiling might be a good idea. Because it'll hide some of the stuff popping through. And also, I'm thinking maybe I could put lights up top there, and that might look cool. And we always want things to look cool, do we not? And I haven't quite decided what I want to do vis-a-vis the, you know, when the disco turns on with these doors. I think I might want to do something. Whoa. Hello? Because I might want, like, something with mannequins. I've been known to do. Something where maybe a... Oh, I don't know. Like a bunch of neon signs are revealed, perhaps. Or I was thinking maybe doing... And this is an idea I've had for a while now. But maybe I'll actually do it with this. Doing a sort of, like a door show. Meaning the doors, like, open and close. In a sort of, like, a... I don't know how you would describe it necessarily. Oh, it's the wrong one. In a pattern of some sort, which maybe I'll, at the very least, I think I'll do with where I have those doors sort of, in the diagonal down there. And I should try to get all this, like, scaffolding type stuff set up while everything is still stone. Oh. Because then I can just up it. Whereas when... when I'm going to eventually have things of different materials, then I won't be able to up everything. You know what I mean. Can I buy hatches? Was there hatches in the store? I'm gonna have to check. Because it's sort of, I have so much scrap compared to gears and ladders that, oh, you know what I should do? Oh no, because I do want a way to get down. Because I also thought this is, you know, form and function of the fact that I can... Oh. Okay then. Wow. I'm gonna have to dip into the reserves. I have to do some actual farming this, which I'm actually looking forward to. This is one thing I didn't get to do last wipe. Oh, 32 seconds. Okay, well, while we're doing that, let's see if it has... Damn it. Should have had hatches. This server does have the ability to have horizontal garage doors, which would look cool. Maybe I do horizontal garage doors and hatches instead of grates. No, because I want the grates to have the light shining through. Although, you can have a light shining through. Garage doors. What garage doors do I have? Of this. Oh, you know what? This might be cool. Need a lot of them, though. These are the ones I'm going to use for, like, the walls. Mostly just these ones. Oh, and I did sort of realize slash remember that the reason I wanted an underground part is because I'm gonna try and see if it looks cool to do a sunken disco floor. Satisfying. All right. So how do I get out there? Because it's not attaching to anything. You know what might work? Okay, let's try this. Try this maneuver. Come on, I know you go down there. That goes there. That goes there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Oh. Rock. Rock sticking through. This might be trickier than originally. So what I'm hoping is that I can remove a lot of this. Damn it. Okay. That might still work if I do this. I can get up to there. There's a way I can make that. Do I want to do that? This is going to be a pain, I have just realized. In a not fun manner. Getting up here. Oh, there's a freaking rock there I can't see. I should try to set my home again. Oh, that'll be an issue. Yeah, here wouldn't be bad. No, it's that rock thing. Needs so many ladders. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I should make a decision. Always facing the outer wall. So like this. If I come all However, this drop ceiling thing might not be feasible. Or it goes down one more. But then I lose a not insignificant amount of height. Or does it go up one more and attach to those? No. Oh, you know what? I could just do the outside one. Okay. I mean, you always know, well, you don't always know, but you can always assume with things like this that the best laid plans are not always going to work. And that's okay. I think maybe if I go down one, it may. It's sort of the issue, I think, is the thing, the issue is that the inner pillars are at a slightly different height than the outer walls. So you're either getting stability from one or the other, but not both. Maybe? I thought even if it was touching, there was still stability. But maybe I was wrong. Okay. So, if instead I base it off of here. Oh, now those are at different heights. Oh my god. Ching, walla walla bing bang. What to do. I did have sort of decisions in my pre-sleep. So this is probably going to be bar area. This area. And then this whole side dance floor. So sort of this sort of L shape. Waterfall. Museum here. Alright. But we gotta figure this roof out. Because this is a bones issue. Meaning it's kinda gotta go first. I suppose maybe I could start it here. Then I lose so much, don't I? Maybe if it's see-through, it's not as bad. It might even look cool. Okay, so where is that line? It would be in line with that, right? And there. It is a not bad height in some regards, because it's all sort of uniform. I do notice that some of the things are facing the wrong way. So it would be at this height. And I guess I could just see if I could make it all the way around. Well, I could definitely make it around, but can I make it? Okay, so if I do this, I might be losing some of the hatches. Maybe the hatches are infrequent. But still patterned. Okay. I could potentially have replaced some of the some of these with half height walls. Might do it. I don't know though. It might break things though. Up top. So I'll just see how I do. This is actually a lot of what day one was. Just trying to figure this stuff out. Lock my netting. So if I make... I kind of don't know if that helps. I'll just try one. It's just it may break things. Also, you know what? This might help. Alright. Okay, we have to move the netting there, which is fine. So I just kind of got to remove all that. This may work. This may work. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what I meant to do? Paste, remove, copy, paste. I should design for myself, though, a better way to get up. And I was actually thinking of moving. You know, I could leave this netting, can't I? Because it's at the level. Okay, so let's do this. Home one. See how we're looking? Anything changed out here at all? Everything looking good. Set my home. I could set a home here. Set home 2. Go down a level. And when I say down, I of course mean down. One more level. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, because there was netting there before that was preventing that. That might help. We're doing it, we're doing it. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. Alright, alright. Come at it from another side. That's probably not going to go, but that one might. That should go. Love to see it. I hate to see that, though. I kind of just got to go like as much as I'm able and then figure it out from there. Mm-hmm. Oh. 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 Hey. Okay, so it's the one spot, seemingly. Over here, give me some difficulties. Oh. Right. Pardon me, sir. You know what? I do have I just had an idea. Maybe these are all open. Oh my god. I think it's gonna work. It's supposed to be smooth. Maybe these are all open. These garage doors. Normally. But then... seriously, it's not gonna work. But then when the disco starts, they all close. Okay, so is there anything I can do here that wouldn't be annoying to do? Maybe a sign for the museum below that sort of goes up. It's kind of the only thing I can think of. I can imagine that would work, but we'll try one thing, if I can, which is... which is that. Fortunately, I would like the sign on like an angle. It wouldn't be as bad. But maybe it's just like here. And then like a vertical sign. It says museum, which I feel is museum-y even. So we're gonna... Hey, if I'm good at anything, it's coping. It's coping with the loss of an original game plan. And is that sort of in line with this? Ooh, it is. Okay, that's actually nice. So this section will be museum. Okay, we're doing it. This might be our last up too. Badoom. Guess I could start thinking about flooring and wallpaper. You know what I should do before Actually, I wonder if I could remove this. After all. Now that they're attached, it might... Let's just test it. Okay. Another option. Yeah. I mean, I was coping, so... the other thing I kind of got to do is... I wouldn't mind the whole way around. Okay, let's finish that. Yeah, I'm sort of trying to think of things currently... that I could do before my last, up to. so that I don't have to manually. One is doing this the whole way around. I really only need it in these sections. Oh, I think that's why I put that. Do I need this here for any reason? What structure? Put like a ladder here. Okay, that gives me the options. Okay, so the one thing I'm sort of worried about, which I'm going to be doing up to, is going to switch these around. Which may or may not be an issue. We'll see if it breaks anything. Maybe I do one at a time. Just to be safe. I don't know. Does it sound like things are crumbling up top? Just because every single other one across the entire length of it is facing the same way, so it's gonna make it like easier if I can get these ones. Okay. I just saw Freeman talking to me. Okay, so is that it for scaffolding? I'm calling it scaffolding, but... Yes, yeah, I feel like I'll do something with doors there. Like, they open and close in a pattern or something. Something. Scaffolding here I don't have fully. That might be an issue. How's that even there? Oh. Yeah. I feel like that couldn't have been doing much. Definitely. Good. Having this be another hatch might be nice. Or does that matter? I think it might be nice. So, like, it's nice to have different ways to get around your base. And then this gets me to here. Gets me to these scaffoldings. Oh, I see some things we gotta get rid of. Anyone? That's the only one. Alright. We are pretty good. Get the last. That might be the last up. Last few there. I wonder what my upkeep is like on this thing. Probably pretty significant. Okay, so what should I do now? Floors? Walls? Well, the thing about that is, what's the bee skin like? I tend to like to do this offline, although it's going pretty quick compared to sometimes. Yeah, that's actually not doing too bad. Marble? You gonna use a lot of marble? Mm-hmm. It's actually going pretty quick. Because it is nice to do floors and walls. Okay, stalled a little bit before you kind of do anything else, just because then you could see what the anything else sort of sits with. On the one hand, marble. I kind of want to see what it looks like. So, internal, floor, marble, manual. You could always see what it looks like. Yeah, cloth, right? Cloth for days. Take a sec. Do a little test here. It'll take a sec for it to pop in. And I can always have like different sections, be different flooring. Not out of the realm. This is all going to be covered. This section as well going to be covered with. Oh wait. Sunken disco floor. Okay, well we'll leave it for now. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. Just as it pops in. Okay, so where would the sunken disco floor be exactly? I guess here, here. If I remove floors, that doesn't remove stability, I don't think, right? You know what? I can lay things out. I can actually pick this up. This will all be. This will be. I thought I could like kind of see the floor. Maybe there's a different skin that lets me. Mm-hmm. Space. Final frontier. Kind of like that. Lock my button. You kidding me? Okay, and I could see the floor now too. Oh, I can see it there. Okay, that'll be the delimiter. Once this pops in, maybe we think about. Okay. The only thing about this is it kind of doesn't look like. It looks like a rug. Right? Does that really look like it's like rug with marble shaping? And then it's like similar as well. I don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. What about this? What is this? Tough bricks. Well, dwarves are tough. What's this? Black marble. Might look cool, but I feel like it's gonna have the same sort of effect. Oh, did I not have replace on? I usually put replace on. Yeah. Internal floor. Space. Manual. Oh, did I just not pick it? Yeah, I saw it that time. The issue here, I don't mind it, but I'm gonna run to a spot where it's gonna be facing the wrong way. I don't know how to. There you go. I don't know how to, because I think it's the direction of the floor beneath. So I don't think that's gonna work. No. I need something with a pattern. It's not a continuous pattern. This might be nice. Wood. I don't think a dwarf would use wood. Yeah, this might be the one. Because I am doing a sort of a black and white theme. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. And when I do the disco, floors, I did plan to use black and white. Why can you not see these? Can you only see them from one side? Oh. Ooh. Weird little hiccup there. Hello? Oh, that's weird. I feel like it wasn't changing. Okay, so we'll do floors, then electrics. Although I want to figure out a good way down. A better way down. If I have to teleport, seemingly I do. I guess I should do the bottom row. If I have to teleport to the top every time, I want a way so I can like practically just like fall into the basement. Which maybe I can do that actually. So home one. I might remove this one. I don't really need it anymore. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if there was just like a drop right into the basement in the corner there, maybe. Which I think I can do. So then where do I want my teleport to be? I always forget what it is. Remove? Home remove. Okay. Home remove. Home one. Home remove. Home two. Maybe like here. Might need to be on a foundation though. Maybe I do want it inside. Set home. Let's move this. Right. Let's move this. Let's remove this. Let's, you guessed it, remove that. Nope. Because there's a thing here. Let's remove that. Let's which I can like get out there. I don't know if I'll be able to see it from up here. Somewhere over here is a drop down. Oh damn, I don't think I can. Okay. Alright, so hide this a little. Not quite that much. Better. And then maybe a tree. Bigger one. With a bigger one. With a bigger one. Peace. So, can I... Not quite. Can I... Yes. Can I get out? Yes. Alright, so I think I'll put some... Let's see if I can get away. Really wouldn't mind. Yeah, that looks good to me. I did want to put some trees over on that side. I almost forgot. So this is going to let me just drop down to the basement. Mm-hmm. That seems good to me. Where'd I get all these gears? Nom nom nom. I got water if I need it too. I'm just thinking, while I'm up here, maybe I'll just clear this a little bit. Or clean it a little bit. Make it a little hidden. I'm finding that, right? Then, check, I can... TC's gonna have to move, actually. I can get rid of this hatch. Move this, move this, move this. I want to lose that. Oh. Shit. Okay. Didn't quite fit into my calculations there, but that's okay. It's fine. So yeah, then I just slide into the basement where my TC is. Oh, let me put this back here. Okay, can't deploy inside objects, as we all know. Uh-oh. This might have something to do with being under... being under all the stuff. Being under all the stuff. That'll do. Let me just see if I can get it against the wall here. We'll take it. Beggars, you guessed it. Can't be choosers. Alright, we got 29 days of upkeep. Which I think we actually have more. I think that's not quite accurate. So I can't really get out this way. I don't think. I'm stuck too. Nice if maybe in a pinch I could get out this way. Might be a little tricky. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that from the outside, but I think we're still okay. Okay, I have to figure something out about these. Let's just go up and make sure it, works. So getting along around behind, not a huge issue to be able to do. Oh, wait, is my voice mod working? Yes, test. Okay. It's just for some reason it was highlighted and it had me worried, but I tested it before I started. Of course. Let's do this before I forget. I do kind of like this because it's like you'd never in a million years see this was over here. Down to basement. Cool. Let's make a bed. Oh, I've been collecting beds. I decided I'm going to buy beds. It's a good dwarven bed. Molten? Okay. Molten bed it is. Oh, we'll call this the under. Yeah, obviously. Ooh, we dug too deep. That's a Dwarf Fortress. Reference. Let's see if I can figure this out. Stable enough. Why though? It's a bit of a jump there. I think I can make that. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna put it there. Put it there. What if I this? Maybe get it. Aha. Pardon me. Why did that work? No question. Okay. So if I have to, although I don't plan to, get out, I can do so that way. Let's do some things. First, I wanted to see what we're looking like from down here with that tree. Yeah, I feel like it covers some blemishes. We want another one, maybe even. Sure. I won't even do a big one. And then I wanted the same over in this section. Meaning put a tree to cover blemishes. Like maybe we want one here. Nice if I can get it straight though. Which I can with using this helpful trick. Sometimes if you're standing on a nature market item, it doesn't let you place other nature market items. Sometimes it does. So it doesn't really have a rhyme or reason, seemingly. I want a big one here, but I don't want to. I wonder if it'll be poking through. I feel like we're far enough away. From the inside that we won't be poking through. Okay, we are poking. Damn it. What wall is this? This is a disco wall. It's dwarves, though. I feel like they would not abide. They would not abide that. So we're going to move it out a bit. Or get a different angle. Definitely not popping through, but it is teeny weeny. Not one we can test, but may or may not be popping through. That one I don't think will be. Okay, well, we'll see. Cool. I'm not worried about it popping through that wall. I just didn't want it popping through the doors. The doors. Which I guess I could start. No, let's do electrical. Or at least get it started so I can upgrade this. Where do I want to put that button now, actually? Did I upgrade that? Kind of cool looking. Yeah, I feel like they like put a little doors put a little oomph in there. Elevator. I might make the whole thing make the whole thing high qual. Maybe all the pillars are high qual actually. TBD. But for the time being, let's pick this bad boy up and head underground. Cool. Alright, so where do we want our first bay? S bay. Oh no. Oh my. Is there anywhere down here where it's like consistently not under objects? Because I'm going to need to place a few things. It's not just this. Wait, that's not going to be an issue up top, is it? Like just putting shit down everywhere? Uh-oh, I hope I haven't screwed myself here. What about just like a chair? Can I not like put chairs anywhere? Oh, fuck. No. This might be very bad. Very, very bad. What it might mean is I have to... Okay, wait. Did I just get lucky with that? What the hell? Okay, it might not be very, very bad. It's taking damage? Oh, no. It's not a damage thing. Alright, well, that's good at least. I scared myself. I thought I wouldn't be able to place anything. So why won't it let me place stuff underneath? Here. Like, what's the difference? Can't deploy inside objects. What objects am I inside of? Okay, well I need more these. How many am I gonna do? Wait. Assuming I can... place them. Which apparently is an assumption. This is the power section. Alright. Not exactly neat, but does exist. Do some cleaning. Hatches I'm not gonna need, actually, you know what? Let's get a recycler now. I always forget how to redeem recycler. Lovely. For some reason I thought that would work. It shouldn't, but it did. Basic rope. What we need. Put away. Get a little neat and tidy. They're good for deployables, right? You know what? I will, for the time being. Ladders. Alright, that feels good. I do need to keep that out, that out. Some things you can build and deploy and such from your bag, but wallpapers you can't. So, you know. Alright. Starting to feel good. Creepy. Let's get all this sorted. We're gonna need like, a lot of those. Too many, some might say. Hopefully none of this is an issue. As I just said, hopefully none of that is an issue. I actually don't know how many I need. I'm going to start with 15. We'll just do black for the basics. It's not going to look pretty, but it is not going to look pretty. I could fill in some doors down here as well to make it look. To hide it a bit. Not that I'm going to be, well, I guess I probably will be down here a fair amount. Well, no, not necessarily, because sort of once I get the power up top, I'm gonna need it less. If that makes sense. We do a 900. Good. We need more. More. A regular Tim the Toolman Taylor here. Okay. This is the reason I like kind of doing it this way is once you're done, you're done. Like oh shit. I'm probably never gonna need more power than what I'm putting here. Is the thought slash hope. Now, where am I going to want to put all my... branches? That's the question. Come again? Is 16 the max, maybe? That might be the max. Okay, okay. That's interesting. I don't know if I've ever done that before. I thought I saw something there too. Short circuit. Interesting. I guess I've never hit the max before. Okay, so let's do this. And one. Okay, so what I think I'll do is I'll do this one. Here. Or maybe I'll just leave it for now. And this is backup if I need it. Yeah, probably. Probably smart. Okay, so I need to get this. It'll have to be pretty. Yeah, that's good. I was thinking maybe I'm going to want lights down here, which maybe I will at some point, but for now I'm good. So, yeah, where am I going to want this electric wall? Here, maybe? I want it somewhere, like, easily accessible. Just maybe here. Can I, though, put... One of these? Is it going to let me? Maybe. Okay, so there's some... kind of what I want to avoid. Which is why maybe... having it here might be nice on an inner wall. And then electrical, I could just... This could all be... could be just a crap ton. Oh, you know what? I gotta figure out a spot to do. I'll probably do the music up there. But then I need an easy way to get there. I wonder if I can set an other... home over there. Probably too close. Maybe it's too close. Yeah, like setting a home here would be nice. Let's see. Home two. I mean, our rock. Gotta be away. About here. Okay, so this would work. It's just too close to home one. Okay. Idea. Home. Remove. Home one. Set. Home. Oh shit, now how do I get out of here? Set home. Home 2. Are you kidding me? You just said I could. Set home. Home 2. Oh. Set home 2. Set home 2. I'm not in a rock. Does it look like I'm in a rock? Set home 2. Maybe what I need is an other. I think that's what I need. Another hole. Another hidey hole. Well, good thing I made this door, I guess. Not a hidey hole, but a get down into my base hole. that? Home one. And that'll be that. And then, over in this corner, another way down. The thing about this is I'm not 100% sure. Some of these are not into the base. This one fortunately is. Sort of. Oh no, if I break this, it might break them. Oh, a little hidey hole down here. Kind of cool. Yeah, maybe do something down here, actually. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Okay. That gets me there. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I have hatches. Hatches for days. Give it enough to nothing. Actually remove this. One of these is where I want to go. Maybe that one. No. It's like above. I'm close, though. Yeah, I need to get above. We'll do this, though. Give myself a little way around. Okay, yeah, it's like right there. Okay, yeah, this is good. This looks good to me. So I can get into here, I can get into here. Let me go up top and see what things are looking like. I think I may have broken a bunch of things. Okay. Yeah. Two. Not looking at building blocks. You're not looking at building blocks. Okay, and that lets me down into this back area. And then I can go further down into this weird area. I can do some stuff back here. I can do some stuff here. So for music, I'll maybe use, I need sort of like a blank wall, or maybe I do it down here. Yeah, I could maybe do it. I don't know if I have enough room. Actually, might have enough room. And the power's right here too. Okay, I feel like we've definitely given ourselves some good ways to traverse, which is important. Here, I can go down there. Yeah, this is something I sort of worked on, and that you seem to recall, and when I did the word I'm looking for. How did I just get? Oh, okay. I can't get out of there though. But maybe I should be able to. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. All right. I know I keep saying glass up to a, and maybe it is, but maybe it's not. You just got to be okay with it, no matter what. Two sneaky entrances. I gotta get electrical in here at some point. Let's get our speaking of electricals, let's get it going. Here for now. I feel like I could do a lot. Start there and work our way all the way across. Start with 20, and we will get the elevator back up and running. Lovely. Do another smart. Oh, how far is this going to reach? There? Yeah, okay. One thing I decided I'm going to do as well as the bar is also a auto smelter. Come on. Dwarves. Come on, dwarves. Alright, so what is an elevator? Well, that's not really a question. What power does 5? Okay, it's fiber. Glassy white. Thing I could do with power in general is, I don't know where it is. Can I reach it? Ooh. Oh my god, it's gonna be... Oh my god. That's, I think, the closest I've ever been. Do I even have enough slack to do this? I do. Alright, button. Who's got the button? I want to make it sort of obvious. Maybe I'll put a light on it as well. Yeah, let's put like an industrial light, like right. I'll even do red. Exit red. Cool. Make sure it's working. It is. All elevator button is working. Oh wait. I'll do that. Lovely. Cool. stand back, everyone. I did realize for the tour what I'm probably going to do is make this netting so that people can get down. Or maybe do I do netting right away? Hmm. Maybe I can't do netting. Sort of seems like. Okay. What about, it's gonna make, the tour interesting. The entire tour trying to get down on one elevator. What's my other option? Anything I can do with. But maybe I can do on the outside? Yeah. Ladders all the way out. Wait, what is this one? Oh. Like, why is it sticking out more? Because it's on a different... Oh, it's ugly as hell. Well, maybe for the tour we're going to have some deaths. Nothing I can do about it. What do we think of this? Kind of like it. And then going up. Probably going to need to get out on that. Being, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna like that. Alright, now what? I'm thinking maybe the garage... No, no, walls. It's walls. That is the question. I could maybe start on the lowered... I just realized probably... Yeah. this break things? I think it will. And I don't know if I want a universal. Every wall the same. You know what I could do too? Actually, this might make sense. So I can compare and contrast. Damn, I need a lot of these. Like, what is this even doing? Yeah, I'll just do this bay for now. And that'll allow us to better compare. Your place is too well. I could. I think I know a fix. I did want to have to do it. Is okay. Cool. Dwarven-y. What do we think of? Adobe. Kind of suits it. And then that at the top could be Adobe. Yeah. Be sort of a pain to do this, but I think it'll be worth it. So the little border at the top, maybe this is something to... I thought I could turn it around. Really thought I could turn this around. Yeah, this is why I do the scaffolding behind the doors. Because I knew there was going to be work involved. Yeah, that looks cool. Is this a wall? What is this? I'd like to... Nope. Switch it. Oh, something break above? No? Cool. Alright, now let's test wallpapers. Bee skin. This time we're going wall. And we're going internal. wait. There's a lot of walls. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is go to the washroom. And by the time I get back, if it goes as quick as the first one, which I was actually surprised, maybe it'll be done. So, BRB. Alright, I'm a couple. It hasn't got to the last page yet. But maybe by the time I turn the game back on, where you can see it, it'll be like, oh, okay. They're watching now. They're watching now. We better get ready. Why can't you see the game? Oh. Because I should be here. How far did we got? Stone. What is this called? Mosaic flow. I am sort of aiming for kind of a... Okay. What is that there? Aiming for a kind of a black and white, marbly, hints of blue. This might have to wait, though. Might have to be an offline wait. Because it's clearly taking some time. What's this one? Street art, black brick. Or what's this one? This looks like it's sort of interesting. Wait for it to pop in. I guess what I could do in the meantime is make this wall Adobe. While we wait. Although I don't think it loads, unfortunately. I don't think it loads while the word I'm looking for. Well, you're not in it. Got distracted. I'm gonna have to remove this wall. Hopefully it doesn't break too much. Or anything. Oh, wait. All these are the wrong way. Damn it, Carl. Maybe this border is facing that way? No, I kind of want the things, the diamonds on the outside, right? Okay, I'm going to copy, paste, remove. I do feel like I have to do this one at a time. Remove. Select all, copy, paste. It's a process. It's a process. I mean, I could say, I don't care, and just leave it. And in some ways, that would, at some times, probably be the healthier option. However, there's something about my brain that means were I to do that, it would not care for it. It would, in fact, be unhappy. And that's not even the right word, really. Sort of, you know, I like talking about, as I call it, brain stuff from time to time. It's funny, I did that. I reversed these ones already. Anyways. Yeah, it's not even so much like unhappy or any emotion at all, really. It's just the fact that I won't stop thinking about it. And it's the not stopping thinking about the thing that in the end makes it annoying enough that I can't ignore it. Because I'll know, I'll get it to the build and I'll be looking at it and be like, why is that different than the ones over there? Why is the shitty side facing? So, as well do it now. We can't up to anymore, though. Up to anymore. Now that things are... Well, I don't know, actually. If I up to change things that are already stone to normal stone? I've never done a test, and now I'm too scared because I just did all this work. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need a shit ton more garage doors. Tell you what. Because I'm gonna have to do that upper ring as well. Can I upgrade these from here? Oh no. good. Be interesting if like high qual give you more stability. No, that's not a thing, but kind of interesting if that was a thing. Okay, why don't I sync this dance floor? Oh, that still hasn't popped in. Damn. Let's see if it's made any progress. Has. What do we think of metal? Metal walls. Or like Art Deco. Stone, maybe? Marble is interesting. Well, we'll see what that one looks like. I think I am going to do this to remind myself that eventually these need to all be well. Actually, what do the space ones look like? Sort of like black. Like the sort of more industrially of these. I mean, if it's dwarves and it's holding the mountain over their head, they're probably going to put some thought into it, right? Why don't I continue on with this? As things load. Meaning... Thinking for these, maybe I do one. We'll go red. Or no, maybe we go black. Or white. Oh, I could do it'd be such a pain. I was thinking I could do like a cross pattern. White, black, white, black. Maybe I do black. On the outside, and then white and like rings meeting in the middle. Well, I guess checkerboard would be better. Alright. Checkerboard. Yeah. What if it doesn't match up at the end? Yeah, this is not like a perfect square. Oops. Screw it up again. Maybe checkerboard on the outside, and then we'll just go to a solid color. Because of the odd shape, it's gonna be odd in the middle, I feel like. Do red in the middle, maybe. Okay, well, that's nice. It did even out. Oh. Well. That's a fine kettle of fish. I think that might be skin related. A couple of other people have been having that issue. More than I have. I haven't had it very often. Luckily. It might have been that last, or the wallpaper finally popping in. I don't know. Could be a lot of things. Oh. Taskmaster New Year's Treat 2026 episode. Full episode. Alright, well, I'll put that on my list. Don't mind if I do. Although it's, you know, the 2nd. Oh, it's the missus's birthday tomorrow. I must remember. Yeah, so we're back in quick, right? It's the silver lining. It's the copium. Oh. Suppose I could just like try to go into the middle. See what happens. See if it, maybe it'll make some kind of like weird design in the middle. That looks cool. Draws the eye inward. Okay, let's finish the Adobe though. Get sidetracked over here. Oh, a daisy. Oh god. What do you do? Come on now. How do you be like that? Definition of insanity. You're witnessing. Well, doing something different this time. I don't think that wallpaper has popped in. Still looks blue. Mm-hmm. Next. I feel like between the sounds of the rain and then this just like very repetitive, kind of like relaxing sound for some reason. This would like put me to sleep. Which, you know, I do not begrudge. You're gonna put on however long a video this is. I mean, my last one was 11 hours. Well, that's a good night's sleep right there. I do not begrudge people fall asleep with this. It's like, sure, something interesting will happen from time to time that you might miss, but also, how interesting could it be? Watch the, if you want really interesting, you could just watch the tour at the end, which had a cool idea for yesterday, among the ideas that kept me up last night, which is why I got a slightly later start this morning, actually. Was for the tour, or for the video, I would sort of record as normal, and then when I, you know, push the button that starts the disco, I would switch views from my view to suddenly the entire bar is filled with people dancing at the disco. So I would take the footage from the server tour. Is the game playing? Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of garage doors. Alright. Oh, that was the last one. Okay. Nope, still some popped in. Let's just see. Skin. Do I have to start it over again? I might. Nope, I don't. What's this one? Vintage wall. Wood, wouldn't have wood. I could duplicate the Mr. Popo for some reason. Ruins. Maybe see what a ruins looks like as well. Whoop. What the hell? How dare you? Why would you? If I pick this up, it's gonna be non-skinned? No? Don't care for that. Okay. I don't care for it. Why? Am I gonna be having skin issues today? So I could maybe take care of these. And this is actually going to... I don't know, is the way to go gonna be... Or no, you know what? I'll do the hex. The floor. That's a good, relaxing use of my time. It's bugging me that skin is not popping out on that one door. Oh wait, did it just? No, it didn't. Seem to be having several skin issues. Which is not too unusual to be Amish. Has it already reached the point where it's going to start being weird? No. Yeah, that's right. Checkerboard, checkerboard. Checkerboard, checkerboard. Oh, what was that? That was a serious hiccup there, whatever that was. Is my okay? I've had times where just like no skins would load. Like even the ones I own, like my Doodle Fit, everything was just skinless. Gross. Okay, I feel like we're almost done actually. With the lights, aren't we all? I can say that because I am one. Yeah, I think we're good. Switch to black now. I assume you don't know, or I assume you do know, but I will say just in case. When you spray paint one, going forward, whichever ones you make will be that color. So see now, all the ones I am doing are black. I assume that's pretty well known, but also if you don't know it, save you a lot of time. Because I've seen people just, like when you first start using it, it's just random. And you'll just get different colors, which, you know, maybe that's the vibe you're going for. But if you want a specific color, spray paint it, and then it'll be set to that color. Uh-oh. I missed one. Missed a couple, actually. Nope. This one. Be nice to get doors in these too, when I run across things. I actually, IRL have fear fights. Like, this doesn't do it. Like, this doesn't give me fear. It's a video game, so I guess my brain realizes that or something. However, it's also my fear of heights is a weird one, I feel like. In that, like, you know, I can go up in a super tall building and, like, look down and it doesn't bother me. But when I'm on, like, a ladder, that's when it hits me. Like, you know, not even a big ladder. Although that being said, I did sort of have the thought that these are going to be, now that I think of it, these are going to be open until the disco starts, and then they'll close. And I've got like a fiery, like dwarf head door skin. And I think that's what these will be. Because you can on this server have horizontal garage doors. It is a pain in the ass, though, I will say. Quite often getting them set up is a pain in the ass. We're almost good. Let's see one more. See another one. Oh. Skins still haven't popped in. Terrific. Guess I can start making these. I think the little capstones I will actually do Adobe, though. Not that you'll see them necessarily, but on that note, what's a good way to be doing this? Wish I could do it through the elevators. Is it because I put the chain link up, maybe? Having my own server and being able to fly, that was... There's definitely times where I miss that. Maybe more than anything. Because shit like this feels so much quicker when you can, fly. Oh, I guess I should choose like a ceiling as well. I think for ceiling though, I might need to pick one of the default ones just to make it easy on myself. Because with the beast skin tool, you can't jump and use it at the same time. So I would have to have scaffolding like right up against. Still trying to figure out this area. Something. Did have a pool thought. Where would I put a pool though? Like here? If I could fit one. Yeah, for the time being, what's my move here? Ladders probably. Actually, what might make it easier is I do plan out floors each level. Oh. I'm gonna get by this. With ease. With ease, he says. I might actually just make a bunch of ladders and leave them in these positions because, which I already kind of have a bunch of ladders, because I'm going to need to get up and down this repeatedly. Tricky one. Okay. Because I can have like lights, a light show of some sort in these. You know what I might do in here is maybe have the bar connected to these, and they each have pods of what's the word I'm looking for? Electric furnaces. This one might need to be addressed because we suck. Better. Good. Okay. More ladders. Much smoother. We're learning. We're like a learning computer. Can I put a garage? It won't be the end of the world if I can't, but I wonder if I could put a garage door on these with this here. I think I can. I think garage doors are kind of lenient with placements compared to some things in this game. Way. You know what? I saw us for a second there. It was like angled more towards me. Like that. Yeah. Have I figured out the trick? Yeah, maybe lay off the cycle a little bit. I noticed my days are going down. I mean, I got a fair amount, but cycle is one of the harder things to get on this server. And it's not hard necessarily, it's just sort of a pain. I mean, the way I kind of do it now, because I'm loaded with scrap, is just buy scopes and recycle them. Found that to actually be the quickest way. Also, I don't think that's accurate, that 22 days. I think it's like half decay. I think that's actually 44 days. But the psychological of having it say that, I can't handle, so I'm going to go put some more in. And I was like having one of these down somewhere. If I can, that is. Okay, I can put it up there. Bye-bye. $31. Bingo. Let's see. Skin issues. I don't care for it. It's my next maneuver. I mean, ideally it would be getting wallpapers on, but clearly that's not really an option right now. Guess I could start it on this. Eat a bunch. shit ton of water somewhere. I should actually, on that note, skill tree, cooking, do that. Duration of tea we love. Calories. 50% of getting your item back. E, more just to unlock this. Good. Good for now. Okay, well, I'll get started with these. Oh. That one open and that one. Let's have these three open. Cool. Okay, we need a shit ton more though. See, now I can get up to 1,000, and I can get up to 500. Okay, that ought to hold us for a bit. Okay, so let's buy. I suppose I could count. Why don't I just do like 100? I feel like it's actually going to be more than 100. Then, skin box. Throw those in. Hey, that should do it. I have to lock all these as well. Just because some real not nice person, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is going to come in and open all of these and drive me insane. Now, someone like that, I will say, definite props to the server. They would not last long on this server. Someone who would do that sort of thing. Oh. Placing their walls, where are you getting? Oh. I feel like I've done things on this corner like that a bunch of times. What time is it? Oh, it's almost server restart. What should we do for server restart? How long have we been going? 3? Yeah, I think we might call it at server restart. I am, you guessed it, going to continue working. So probably from your perspective, it will be seconds. And then we'll hop into, I mean, the default next scene will be me doing my own little server tour. Or no, it'll be base tour. But the one that I do for this, not the individual one. I sort of like, the way I traditionally do it anyways, is I do a sort of server tour where I like walk around and talk and show you things as part of this video. And then do like a fancier edited one with usually no talking. I think always no talking. Oops. So we'll do the walkie-talkie server tour. I didn't do it that time. I almost did. I can't believe that was not enough. 99. You know, I'm going to have to buy another 99 because I'll use them. I will use them. There's like the pillars. They're all the horizontal ones. Whoops. Skin and bee skin. You don't want to get those mixed up. One there. Yes. One more. Row of them. One more entire row. I don't know if I've ever had so many garage doors in a build. It felt like the Halloween one had a lot, but... $6K ping is a lot. I just saw Cargo Rat say there. How does that... I feel like I wouldn't even be able to connect. Where does that show your ping? Did it show it here? Thought it did. Oh wait, this is... Oh yeah, you know, it's funny, I remember earlier on saying... Noticing that I was missing one. Well... Got to it eventually. Okay. I'm looking forward to hopping down and seeing what all these look like. Okay. You know what? I haven't seen a server restart message. Sort of unusual. How do I get out of here? Probably. Here's my best bet. Whoop. Cool. I think I might make those adobe. These floors. Any overhang floors. Cool. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Loop. Yeah, this looks a little better. Those are the other ones were sort of flickering in and out for whatever reason. I don't like that they're not facing the same. Well, I do have to decide on ceiling. Colors. But in the meantime, skin. And then I want to probably have to come back after. There's a pillar one. Maybe that's what the server needs. It just needs a good old-fashioned reset. That'll help it get back into shape, right? But for the time being, we have certainly, I feel like, made a thing. Look at this. Right? And you can't even tell that this is here from the outside. I mean, you can kind of, but you kind of can. So that's fun. And funny. Folks, you know, I always say end of video thing that I always say at the end of videos, even though the video's not going to end. Just in case. What if something happens and Rust explodes and I have to use this footage and this footage alone, right? Then where would I be? So I will, of course, say, it's nice. To be nice. To the nice. Hi. Progress has been made in that I am done. And actually have been for a couple of days now. Well, you know, the base ever really done. Finishing touches and such. So there it is there, down below. Which I feel like is pretty hidden. Yeah. Can you tell that there's a big square base thing under there? Let's see. I mean, ideally you come here at night. Which we are gonna turn on night in a second. So like when you're on top of it like this, you can't really tell. Like this is all base underneath. The only way you can kind of tell is if you look at it from the side. Which maybe we'll do after. But again, maybe we won't. We do have a lot to do today. Clark popped in and had a little look-see. Let's turn this baby on. Let's get our UI on. So I made like a little sitting area over here, although some of these chairs you can't sit in. I think because this table got in the way. This is kind of cool. It's like a table merged with a. Reminds me of my old Fallout 76 merging day. Sort of a pile of lumber out back of this unassuming, 2x1. Show you the sign up top. Came out pretty good. So this is on all four sides. It's actually I got a couple of them down in the actual tavern as well. I didn't make this, I should say. This GIF. I found a GIF of a dwarf swinging a pickaxe and then just added it, which is not easy to do, to be honest. You gotta know the tricks of the trade. So tour entrance, main entrance. I figured during the tour. Hey little guy. All right, we'll leave him alone. During the tour, having 50 plus people use an elevator to get down probably will lead to deaths. So I also have this, which goes right down to the bottom. So I'll open that up when the tour happens. That's why I did the little lights out to it, so people can find it in the dark. Which, on that note, let's... I said ENV, or my times... Ah, shit, I don't want to do that. Okay, so... I'm going to put it to 6. Six or thereabouts. So there's actually 2 spotlights inside the base, shining up. The thing about spotlights is, for some reason, they shine through things. They're very powerful, apparently. And, got a little helipad here. I used the space skin for it, which looks pretty good. Yeah, this looks good at night, actually, I feel like. Power room. Why don't I turn the HUD off for now? This is counting... Yeah, not much going on in the power room. This is counting how many times people use the elevator. So far, I guess some of those are me. Some of them are not me. No one's given me any mail yet. The somewhat unassuming tavern door. Oh. Speak friend and push the button and enter. My time 6. Speak friend and enter. Push the button. That button will do 2 things. It will open this door, but it will also call the elevator. This button will open the door from this side, which I almost forgot to do, so people would have been trapped in the base. Okay, so now let's go. Should I go all the way down? It's too hard to see. No, let's go down 1 for now. Pillars? Okay, we'll go the rest of the way. If I can find it. So inside the pillars, what I ended up doing is, and I messed with a lot of things. My original plan was furnaces, and I started doing that, but there's a limit to furnaces. So I had these almost filled with furnaces. Almost. Completely filled with electric furnaces. And then I hit the limit at about 7/8 full and had to take them all out. So that was not ideal. But just a rock with some torches kind of looks cool. Rocks. Dwarves like rocks. Rock out with your rock out. Oh yeah. So maybe rock out with your rock out. We'll save this for last. Push button, disco button. Oh, there's a reason I have these, which, well, let's just see if it'll work first of all. Wanted to put these here on the walls. So looks like a do that. Yeah, that's still pretty good. We'll do that after. How does that look? it'll look good too in the, it's gonna sort of interesting. You put, rugs under disco floors. I guess we could set off the mood mister. We'll start with that. So if you're unfamiliar with the game, Dwarf Fortress, one thing you can do to put your dwarves in a good mood is have an area where there's like mist. They like going in the mist. So, obviously, for our purposes, we want everyone happy. One interesting thing about this, when I set off the disco, when like everything happens that you will see, teasing, for some reason that prevents the fog from coming down. I guess it's just like too much for the game. Yeah, with the rock out with your rock out, of course I'm going to give some free rocks. Oh, some of these got... Oh. Okay. Clark took one and I don't know who that is. They switched out their rock. That's funny. One thing I've been debating, I need to find a spot to record from when the server tour happens. I'm thinking maybe where that guy is. Okay, so these are 2 GIFs again that I converted into animated signs. When the game first came out, Dwarf Fortress, it was done with ASCII graphics. This is what the game looked like. This is like, you know, waves pounding on a shore. For the misty mountain. Huh? For the mistiness. And then this one's kind of fun because it's like dwarves like gathering in a tavern and like singing and, you know, having a disco basically. It's a gif of what is happening there. Interesting. I've got a bunch of these racks over with just, you know, various mining equipment. So this would be where the band, quote unquote, plays. This is not hooked up. A little sitting area here. In front of the stage sort of thing. With the Rust Mining Corp. Kind of cool. So, oh yeah, all these, well, you'll see when I set it off. So I'm thinking maybe if I stand where this guy is, I'll remove him. Or even like stand here would be a good spot. Potentially. Yeah, this is a pretty good vantage. I'm just sort of thinking for when I'm recording for the tour. That might be a pretty nice spot. But maybe I'll make one like here or something. A bit of a TBD on that. That's a problem for future me. This little area, basically just to sort of hide electrical. You know, a lot of electrical by there. Because of the way electrics were mostly in that corner and then spread out through the base, I used this as kind of a hub to spread the electrical out a little bit. So just like shelve and like some wood. The museum, of course. Dwarf Fortress Museum of all my various relics that I wrote the descriptions for, which I'll go through. You can pause and read should you wish. This is the only one I didn't write. Terry Pratchett wrote this. And this is the only one I didn't really draw. Jack Kirby drew it. Mm-hmm. Flinty Fireforge, a sign of the times. Thanks, Flinty Fireforge. Scrageliathon's Woe, the bone knife of grey dominance. I feel like of the names I came up with, that might be the most Dwarf Fortress sounding. Impenetrable visions of the past, nostalgic armored portal. Mm-hmm. Oh, my favorite thing on this one is Bizarro Hodor. So this is a list of things the door has prevented from entering. Bizarro Hodor. We actually wrote these. I say we, I'm using the podcast we, I guess, slash recording long play we wrote these last, like I recorded myself writing these last wipe on the hermit wipe, Longwipe number 20. Rainbow String, the Fate Caller. Tier 4 spell level 10 Netherese workbench module 1A dash number sign P. What? This is the other one I didn't draw, so I just edited an existing version. So I added the leaves in this and colored some things and stuff. And then this one I sort of also didn't obviously draw Elsa or the Fire Kingdom. This one I kind of put aside because it was maybe my least favorite one in terms of I give myself too difficult a thing to draw that I am simply incapable of drawing. One thing I kind of like of these little modules is this, the rocks underneath, you know. They're dwarves. Of course they're going to have various rocks to dispose of and such, right? Turn this on. This is an actual... Oh yeah, I got that yesterday, but I feel like someone might want this, so I want to, you know, find someone who wants it. This is an actual working auto smelter. Yeah, so there you go. This here. This was my first ever attempt at making rails with piping. It's okay, despite the fact that it looks like you're putting the pipe on this. Obviously there's a gap in between, so when you stand here it looks kind of stupid. I could remove them, but I do kind of like them. Regardless, bar, these are the I didn't want to do that. These are the bar workers, a sort of a dwarf. Kind of hard to tell from this little image here, but these are like dwarf themed. Oh yeah, I did a sign. So combination piping and thing. I put Clark's bag there, so you know he can do the dishes. There's some fork swords. A special ale. Oh, of course the sitting area, the sort of dining area. A dartboard there. Okay. Up here, so these are all, yeah, there's one of the signs. This here. 2 Mines of Moria, don't go there, right? Gonna want to avoid that. Oh yeah, this is a skin that looks like a sort of a tunnel. So these are all a Krug Smash Dwarf Fortress series on YouTube. The North Bridge, Splatterface Arena, Scorch Fountain, which was that the first one? I think that was the first one. Steel Clutches, Spear Cavern, and Skull Horde. This is funny. I swear to God it is. Because this was what he calls a short fort, which is just a smaller series. And it's like a half dwarf. Short fort. I think that's it. What we can do now is play that song from the soundtrack of the game by pushing this button, and a series of things will happen. A series of many things will happen. So it's going to be a little loud, but worth it. These are disco tiled furnaces. Oh yeah, the impression of lava. How does this one look? Ooh. Oh yeah, I could try the mister again, although it won't do anything. Yeah, see? Oddly, when the music turns... Oh, yeah, yeah. Let's not forget all these doors suddenly appeared. That took a while. The face on those doors is the same as the face on these ones. Alright. Hey, hey. I imagine when the tour happens, people will enjoy this, is the hope. There we go. 1 or 2 charcoal. 3. I like that. The music is coming from these, obviously, but there's a big speaker. And then all those open up. I guess the fog didn't have time to catch up, but pretty good. Let me just show you how I was playing that song. I do have a tutorial on the channel, one of my only, if perhaps my only, that is playing this song. That's my copy of the album, actually, the actual LP that I own. So this is what plays the song. Which is why you'll hear a little hiccup every 30 seconds of the song as it moves from one tape to the other, because if you're unfamiliar, these tapes, we'll see, it says right on it, 30 seconds of audio. So this is a 2 minute and some odd second song, meaning, you know, you need this amount of tapes. Again, there's a tutorial on the channel, and it looks more complicated than it is, I think. Yeah. All right. Yeah. And plus, there's more here than there needed to be, because I originally thought the song was 3 minutes, but there was like a 1 minute like opening to it that I didn't need as part of the experience. Okay, so I think maybe what we'll do, I will put it back to daytime now that we've experienced the base. I usually go about 9, which leaves a little flash it off. Open all these. Yeah, so this is the server has the ability to have, well, all those as well, horizontal garage doors. It's funny, oh yeah, I haven't quite hit my limit, as you see there, but now every time I place, I could probably turn that off somehow, but now every time I place something down, I get a warning. No, it doesn't need to be exact. Lava's not exact, right? Which I hadn't done that since my Halloween build. And I'm totally at my limit for nature market items. Well, I took a few down so that if there's an emergency, I could place, you know, 3 or 4 down. But we're basically done. Anyways, as I was saying, it's sort of funny, these rugs came on sale this morning. Oh wait, I have a perfect use for these rugs. And it's sometimes hard to see the horizontal door. Should I put any more? Like, should I put one here? Will that look good? What do we think? I think I like it hanging over. Yeah. It's fine. Okay, so let me show you behind the scenes type stuff. Showed you the music. I showed you the basement where all the electric is coming from, but it basically just starts in the basement and ends up here is where it goes. So there's some igniters around the base. Here things that every server restart in the morning, I come in after and just flick this on and flick it off again. It just saves me from going around and lighting a bunch of stuff. That's sort of the lazy man's. So this is what is opening the face doors up top. There's 105 of them, I think. Yeah, it ended up being a lot. Like, I don't know if I've ever had so many garage doors in one build, because a lot of the walls are garage doors. All those up top are garage doors. It's garage doors everywhere. So this is what is... no, this is igniters. Yeah, this is opening these garage doors. Igniters don't have pass-throughs, which kind of sucks. So that means you need something going to every single igniter, which is a pain. So I'll just show you how these are set up. It consists of an igniter, furnace, and then wood. I did debate having, and I guess I could still think about it. It would be such a pain though, having sprinklers to turn it off in between. Because these use a lot of wood, and I think these, like, look how quick it goes. I think these furnaces are like quicker than normal furnaces. At least they certainly feel like it. Well, this one, it's going up now. That's because it's hooked up too. So I have a box that will that I can put wood in for both this wall and the wall over there. The only other thing is the fog machines. So this is the fog machine. I forget why there's two. Oh yeah, there was one if I wanted to test. Well, the fog machines go off two ways. One, if you push the fog button, but also if you push the disco button. But when you push the disco button, yeah, this just sort of, they ring it. I did it every 3. It seemed to be pretty good. And they don't have pass-throughs either, which is why you need so many wires. So many wires. Yeah, this is like just the behind the scenes. This ugly section. Not much to see there. Like shit poking through. nature market items. Yeah, look at that. So you can see it from that side, but you can't see it from that side. Weird, right? Nature market poking through. This is why I wanted an outer wall, sort of, to hide things like that. I did have the thought that it's like my brain, where from the outside it seems like everything's organized and a place for everything in its place, but then behind the scenes it's a goddamn mess. Okay, so now that begs the question, what do we want to do? We're probably going to go to my little art. Maybe we'll fly there just for funsies. Oh, that should be closed. So this is the tour entrance, which I will open, you guessed it, during the tour. Actually, I don't know if I caught this in my first initial couple of videos of making this. I did have another entrance here. Was it locked? Yeah, it is. I never really used it though. I just thought it might be nice on each corner to have, okay, so multiple entrances to have, yes. So let me show you the sides, which I've hid pretty well. It does have a bit of a blockiness to it that's kind of hard to hide. But I've done, I think I've done the best I can. There's certain angles where it definitely looks better than others. You know, the odd thing popping through. I feel like with trees and, like, from above you can't tell. It's just certain downward angles. Oh yeah, we got a base there. They were nice though. They said, "Oh, I hope you don't mind it." Nah. That's not that close. It's not like that a couple of wipes ago. Yeah, see, from certain angles, there's some funkiness. Definite funkiness. But if you're coming from above, I feel like it blends in. Like from here, it's hard to tell. Let's actually go this way, because there's a really cool bridge. Which I'm going to be doing my, you know, own little personal mini server tour this wipe, as I usually do. I didn't do it during the hermit wipe. Yeah, look at that. So. And then they used like nature market items to have it spawn a grah. Pretty impressive. That would have been a pain. Cool though. Alright, let's fly to my little, I'm also not going to go to town yet. I'll save that for the tour. I did paint something for the gallery. But again, we'll save that for the tour. Okay, so now from this point on, the rest of the video, we're going to do some writing, we're going to do some painting, and we're going to do some creative processes. Well, on the note of writing, I don't know how much I'm going to do. I have the bones down for, it'll be March's Wipe. So that'll be, this is 21, 22, it'll be 23. Oh wow, almost 2 years of Longwipe. Where well, you know what, I was going to say the idea originated with an individual by the name of Cheswigs on the server. They mentioned that they always had the idea to build a sort of a Call of Cthulhu town. And I always said I would only ever build a town or a village if I had, you know, a reason to. There had to be an inn. There had to be... Oh, oh my god. Okay. That, I was just gonna say, that looks like it's gonna be a big bait. Use a loo. What is it? Like a prison or something. Alright. We're not here for that. We're not here for that. Save it for the tour. Big though. So I took his initial idea there and then sort of added on that I wanted to create a Call of Cthulhu style murder mystery. So on the map there will be this town, and you go there and there's a bunch of NPCs which we have to draw, unless I could find someone to help me with that. I've drawn one and I'm not happy with it. I'll show you. And then there's gonna each NPC is gonna have 3 buttons that asks a series of questions, and you have to sort of determine who the murderer is, who the bad guy is, or girl. And then solve sort of the ultimate mystery of the town. So the reason I say maybe we won't be doing too much writing is because I don't want to give everything away. That being said, we can draw. That's not going to give things away. This is my little art hidey hole. This is how you know it's mine. You know it. Just realized I never locked that. Look at this, eh? Get our campfire on. Even get our hibachi on if you really want it. Look at this. In case I need a quick change of clothing. The skins haven't popped in yet. That's fine. Upstairs we got skins haven't popped in. My doodle skins. What's going on? Yeah, it's the little home away from home. For us to paint in and such. To paint and to write. And to eat. Free food. Okay, so what do we want to do? When do we want to do it? This is another one I've been working on. Well, basically all I've done is this so far. It's, suppose we could do that. No, I kind of want to start with writing. So, let me see if I can grab my notes. Hopefully there's no spoilers in this. So, a lot of the times when I write things, I'll start with usually what I call a gist, but it's also sort of a TLDR. Just really simple 1 or 2 sentences breakdown of, you know, what I want to do, right? And not even necessarily how I want to do it. So, I'm going to paste it and hopefully doesn't... Okay. So, seaside town of Mobile that consists of 10 buildings, each with an NPC or 2. There's been a murder of 1 person and others missing. Each building consists of mannequins, XL frames with descriptions of interior and NPCs. Okay. So it's going to be 2 frames per. 1 with a drawing and 1 with the description of the interior. 3 buttons that ask the following question. Where were you the night of the murder happened? Oh, the town entrance is detail that happened to... Okay, okay. Who do you think? Who do you think committed the murder? Any other details, no matter how small, you think might be pertinent? Oh, okay, so I did spoil it there. Who's gonna watch it? So I saw this on, I want to say Blue Sky, but it could have been Reddit. And this is the quote. Oil is the most Lovecraftian thing that actually exists. You're telling me there's a black ichor under the earth made from the ancient dead whose burning can realize all the dreams of man, but only in the price of slowly returning the earth to its primordial state? Yes. Yes, I am telling you that. So, yeah. Now we have the characters, which I don't know how the copying and pasting of a table is going to look on this. What? I don't understand how that turned into that. That is very weird. What I copied and what ended up pasting is two very different things. Okay, select all, paste. Okay. Okay, no, I guess it did sort of work. So there should be, you know, like this. This is the town buildings on this side, and this is the NPCs found in each building. So we've got the mobile bank, in which Chase Goldman is there. We got the red herring fish shop, in which Rusalka. This is the one that I have painted already, which I'll show because I'm not really a huge fan of. We've got the library, of course, in which we have the librarian. For this one, this is the only one I'm not going to paint. I'm just going to put a picture of Giles from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. At the docks, we've got Sabatka. The Wire reference. For the mayor's office, we've got Mayor Chuzzlewit III. This is the name of a D&D character I played for many, many years. Or many years, anyways. We've got Luthchu Bar and Grill, which is of course the Cthulhu anagram. Sneaky sneaky. That's a red herring though. Just like at the red herring might be. Got Mr. Plankton and his 13 daughters. We've got Azthoth Apothecary, which is like a Lovecraftian demon as well. Mademoiselle Mort Smith, Mort Dath. We've got the Crazy Larry's Mattress Warehouse. In terms of skins for Rust, the only ones I've been focusing on trying to, like, you know, collect are miner's hats and beds. So I have, I think, every bed skin that's available. I'm pretty sure if I don't have everyone, I have almost everyone. So that basically just going to be like a warehouse filled with beds. And that's run by Insane Larry. Yeah, you'd think his name would be Crazy Larry. No, Insane Larry. We've got the Underlook Hotel instead of the Overlook Hotel by Norman. Did it get cut off? Okay, yeah, so the rest got cut off. Norman. Just Norman. And then the last one is that got cut off is the church. At least I think it got cut off. It did. The church, which is run by Father Theodore, which is the Father Ted reference. So those are our NPCs. Uh, the dead person is Kim Robinson. It's a climate activist who's in town doing research. Mm-hmm. And the missing person is Boris, which is Rusalka's husband. Went fishing further out due to fish recently showing odd signs of who knows what. It's gonna be like oil poisoning. So now what I have for notes is each of the NPCs and then the 3 questions. So we have to come up with what they look like and then brief descriptions or references for each of what they look like, which I think maybe that's what we should do. Maybe that's not a bad idea. So let me do some things, namely pick this up and save it. I don't know if we'll get to that or not. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. And then what is this? I forget what this one is. Okay, so don't need that one. Alright, I could show you that. So dotted around the town, it's going to be creepy little guys like that. And what I thought I might do, yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan of. What I thought I would do with these is dot them around town, and then it's sort of like mostly blank on the outside, but then like wherever I put them and sort of hide them, I'd like draw in roughly, like say there's a tree here, I'd sort of like draw some branches of the tree to try to hide it a little bit. I don't know, just sort of a loose idea I had. The other idea I had is maybe they are only found on the homes of the NPCs, on or near the homes of the NPCs that are lying. Interesting. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to use this. I kind of don't like it. But to be honest, what I want to do, like ideally, would be to ask an artist to help with this side of things. One in particular I want to ask. His name is Arlucart. And their style is such that I think would really lend itself well to this. But also I don't like bugging. So, and I did have the thought, last wipe, hermit wipe, that for all these things like this where I could use an artist to aid me in this sort of project, if I do it myself, eventually I'll get good. Like, I don't know. And I'll get good and, you know, then I won't need to rely on others and I can just do it myself. Right? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Profits. Oh yeah, and then this one was just, well, I could show you actually. Oh, I guess you can't really see it. It's for her shop. It's upside down. Just like a sort of an oily looking fish hanging on a line. Alright. And then what's this? Okay. So I think what I'll do is put that away. I'm gonna keep that out. Get rid of that. I will put it here for now, with the thought that probably not going to keep it. Oh yeah, this is sort of a Cthulhu looking skin. And it's in the skin box, but just so yeah, look at that. Just so I remember that it exists. I wanted to keep it there. So the way I've been doing 5 and 6 of my bag is 5 are things for my next wipe, which I don't really need. Yeah, I don't really need much. And then 6 are things for like future wipes. Okay, actually I'll put this away too. Creepy little guy. Alright, so let's make a couple XLs. Add another. I actually did this to grab the color. It's not quite black, but it almost is. And it's a color I liked for the background of the NPCs. I thought it might be nice. Okay, so what I could do I have an image for old Russian woman like red from Orange is the New Black? Maybe just a hint of scales cropping out of collar sleeve. Like this. Okay, I might have an image. So I put a link here. And then maybe I can have the... Oh, okay, yeah. Can I have this up where you can see it? Probably can. Stranger things have happened. Boop. Alright, so maybe I put that here. That's actually not bad for me either, because then when I'm in here, I could sort of look up and see it. Okay, so the issue now is I have no idea how to do this. I am not good at drawing faces. I tend to just do my little line trick. If you're unfamiliar, I spoke of this a little last. Wipe. And that's the idea that I think the reason I like sort of drawing in this way with like lines and such, like lots of little lines, is the idea that it's never like one line is gonna screw up your whole painting. So that relieves some of the pressure. It's like a big mouth. Maybe a slight smirk. Or is that more of a slight grimace? Chapped lip. She lives by the sea, of course. This look like at all like a woman. Okay. I mean, it's got a big hair. Got a bump it in there, maybe? Remember Bumpets? I've been watching a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so maybe I'm getting some Dragon Ball related pointiness going on. I mean, I feel like I kind of already like this better than my original one. I think I might do some, like, red highlights in it as well. And then maybe that'll be the quote-unquote look. Because A, it'll be easier on myself than trying to shade things. But then also sort of distinctive. And the idea I'm having is, for the most part, people, the NPCs that I will draw will look like this in terms of like black and white and such. But then there'll be like just a hint of color. Okay, now I'm sort of going over with the background color. That gives a sort of a, I don't know if it necessarily gives a hair look to it, but it sort of, it does something. It does something that I'm not overly displeased with. And then we'll maybe go down. Yeah. Okay, I feel like I already want to get rid of the old one. I like this one better. I still don't know if I love it necessarily, but I definitely feel like I like it better. Okay, does need a body of some sort. I'm not great with those either. Oh, let's save. Lips look a little weird. Okay. That looks interesting to me. Does she need, actually, this as well? Yeah. much better. This about it. Okay. It's something. It's something. Body. She's like a fishmonger. So she probably wear like overalls, right? Which I think I did have my original drawing in overalls. Hands behind her back. Because I can't draw hands. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, do those look like nipples? Less nipple if they're squares. Does anyone have square nipples? It's okay. Nature is a beautiful thing and anything's possible. Alright, well, body doesn't really matter. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. Put her hands in her pockets. Blood from the fishes. And then maybe something for the ichor. maker of the oil. Because she's cutting oily fish up, after all. Alright, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I will ask our Lucart, which I don't know if I'm saying their name correctly, but I do like their Arlu art. Hmm? Okay, so we do have to add... Oh, shoot, I should have left room for the name. We'll have room up here. How do you spell it? How did I spell it? Rusalka. That's gonna be too big. So if you're unfamiliar, which seems some people are, you can set it up so you can use your numpad to draw straight lines, as I'm doing here, clearly. Bruce. If you join the Art of Rust server, actually, when I give it a little plug there, tips and tricks of that nature are abundant. We'll say letters with diagonals are a little tricky. So we'll see with this K here. Because the diagonal is, yeah, not the best. Clearly. Salka. Save. Save to desktop. Save. Alright, so I think what we'll do is grab that. Get rid of this. Switch it for that. Keep the fish. I kind of like that there's only one fish hanging. It was actually planned because, you know, fish are having a tough time with it. I could also, like, it's not a big deal. I have this saved to my desktop somewhere, or not my desktop, to a folder. So, like, if I ended up not liking... Oops, I didn't mean to make 2. It's fine. Now it's next, the librarian. So the librarian is the one that we're not actually gonna draw. Sabatka. Okay. Old dockworker type, beat and scarred like this. All right. So let's get rid of red. Remove. Let's add desktop smart selection. I never really use smart selection, but it's pretty handy, as we see there. Now, obviously, the name comes from Sabatka, from the wire. So I have a keybind set up, so when I hit Alt, it goes to the color picker, and then I can pick the color. And then I can come here and I can paint the color. Keybinds. Okay, so yeah. Again, it's the whole not knowing what I'm doing thing that makes this difficult. Like, not even really knowing where to start. I guess with the eyes. Sure. Eyebrows, probably a good idea. Big ol' ear. Big old Grand Nagus style here. Crazy hairs popping out. Remove his hat there. Couple of weird whiskers. Hmm. Chest hair. Chest hair crawling up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't know, do I want him in overalls as well? I know the picture is. My picture does not really look like him, but, you know. I almost want this to be like an old sailor hat. Sort of, like put an anchor on it. Muscles. That's a hand, believe it or not. Like go even lighter. I do like the hook. Maybe he's holding the rope. Pulling a rope in. The rope has some red in it. Some more red in it. But it's also like that a little bit. Which maybe his shirt is, his hair is. Some of these I've realized as well as I write the story. I wanted clues to be in 3 potential places. In the actual world, hidden in the sort of paintings, and then within the story, like within the words, the descriptions of each location. Maybe just a little. Yeah. Okay. And then we will do this. Do this. That seems good. How do I spell this? Oh. Okay, well, I can get rid of that for now. Whoops. I can get rid of this for now. Sure, that looks like a 5. 5 or an S. Could be either. S, O. O got a little funky there. As will happen from time to time. Whoops. B's another one that doesn't come out great, I find. You gotta, I mean, I guess alternatively I could just go. Yeah. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be legible. So odd. Maybe make a little stylized. Okay. Vodka. I mean, it's not great. I think with both of them, the bodies are too small for their heads. Which, at least I'm consistent. Oh, wait. Oh, didn't do that. Save to desktop. Yeah. Always important to have a desktop copy. Just like, what if something happens to my bag, right? Okay, I was just thinking, do I want... Wait, what is this? Oh, that's a little guy. Do I want to do something similar to the fish on a line? I think maybe that'll be more build dependent. So when I build the docks, maybe there'll be something on the docks I want to draw. But for the time being, we'll leave it like that. Oh, and then that's the background color for the creepy little guys. Alright, who's next? Vodka. Mayor Chuzzlewit. Okay, yeah. So, I don't know how good this picture is going to be. Because it's from my character sheet on D&D Beyond. Which, it's just a little square. Maybe I could find a better one on my computer. It's got a hand right in the picture, so that would have to go. Okay, well, I'll show you what it looks like. Let me just see if I can find a good one. I'm sure I've got a better one on my computer. My computer. So if I go in my folders, D&D stuff. Oh, there's a good one, actually. That was easy. Alright. So if I do this, add source, desktop, smart selection. Oh, this smart selection I'm really enjoying. So, obviously he's a satyr. So, he's not going to be in Call of Cthulhu. But you sort of get the gist, I guess. Top hat would be nice. A monocle would be nice. Stroking the beard. I feel like I'm incapable of that. So we'll just see how we do. What I could do is monocle. I don't know what I'm doing. Monocle probably last. Alright. No, I'm already starting off with a... I don't like it. Very arched eyebrow. Somewhat manicured? I don't know if that's the right word. maybe a side profile for this individual. Yeah. Okay, okay. Sort of see where this is developing, I suppose. Maybe. Definite smirky smile. Too many teeth. Mm-hmm. Pointy beard. Definite sign of evil intent, as we all know from El Diablo. Slightly pointed ears. A little too pointy. Again, this is supposed to be a human being. But like a little pointy. Yeah, move that back a bit. Didn't mind the shape, but hmm. Okay. I don't what's going on the back here. Really here? Where would the, like, chin be? Like that. That. Just like straight in. Okay, yeah, that seems it would make sense. Then how does it attach? I guess just like that. So maybe put a like tie on them. If I knew how to draw a tie, that would make this slightly easier, but we will do an exaggerated, ridiculous tie. Got very jowliness. Buttons. Red tie, clearly. Okay. It's easy there. Alright. Sort of not horrified by that. Not too horrified by that. I mean, when you compare it to the image, it's like, what the hell are you smoking? But also, I guess one thing about knowing you're not going to be able to duplicate an image that you want to duplicate, and you're going to have to settle for the gist, the word I'm going to use again, is that when you end up with your gist, this is good too because I need a lot of a lot of room for the name. Oh man, it's gonna take me a while to friggin' print this out. Maybe I'll do it in an easier font. Yeah. Anyways, when you look at your gist, you're like, you know what? Could be worse. I can see these two pictures have similarities. You know what we never did? Let's see who's on. Oh, I forgot to say hello to everyone, too. Let's see, is there anyone I know? Just Freeman, I think. Oh, yeah, and Firebird, I think I know. Oh, and Postal Dude. Okay, I know some people. Freeman and I must have, like, identical schedules, I feel like. Okay, so rather than do, or I should do the same. It can take so long though. Just to keep it consistent, I guess I got to. It's the Chuzzlewet that's going to take a while. Fun thing, I guess I could tell you a little bit about this character. So, it was from a West Marches Discord server, which if you're unfamiliar is a server where it's all sort of connected, in this case D&D sessions that are all happening in the same world. So what happens in one D&D session run by one person can then affect what is happening in other ones. And not only that, but it's a sort of persistent world where, again, in this case, the Discord was broken up into different sections. What? Different sections. For example, you know, the Tavern. What were some of the other? The library. Was there a library? Where you could go and then sort of like RP with other players who were in that given location at that given time. So you would create a D&D character, but then use that as a sort of a jumping off point to RP. Who's that? Around this town, quote unquote town, that existed on this server. And when I started, it was actually called Oakenvale. And after about a month of being in Oakenvale, this was something they had planned that I didn't know at the time, but they decided to move that entire server elsewhere. To sort of like totally redo it, give it a new, like a total reset to a place called Aphoros. So, as one of the few who made it over from the old server to the new, one of the OGs, you might say, by like a month or two. and it was with this character. You could have eventually up to, I think I'm just going to do a W. It looks weird though, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? There's another way. You could have up to 3 characters. But your character had to hit a level milestone before you could create a new one. I think it was there was different rules. I forget what it was exactly. Like your first character had to be I had to make up the number because I can't remember what it was. Level 8 before you can create a new character. Or something like that. But Mayor was my first. And one of the reasons I named the Mayor is because I wanted to try to eventually this last one's hard to get. Either run for mayor or just, you know, be mayor. And the other thing that was sort of why I did it was because I would try to trick people, especially new people to the server, into thinking I was mayor. Like already. Because I was a arcane trickster. So I was a little on the shady side. Not in a mean or malicious way. Just in a, you know, looking to look out for number 1, aka me. So I would like sort of like introduce myself kind of as mayor. When in actuality, that was just his name. When I stopped playing, the server eventually kind of died, sadly. There was like behind the scenes things that I was not privy to that I think may have led to it. Here, Drizzle with the 3rd. But he was level 13, I want to say, and just like incredibly powerful. Like the amount of, he was like friggin' Batman in terms of like magic items he had, and we rolled stats. I'll tell you what his stats are. So yeah, I have his sheet open right now. So this is level 13 satyr, arcane trickster. Strength is 11. Okay, not great. Constitution 15. Not so great. Wisdom 14. You know, not the best. Now, dexterity, intelligence, charisma, all 20s. 20, 20, 20. Yeah. He was insane. His stealth, sleight of hand, persuasion, and performance are all plus 15. Insane. I think DMs used to fear, especially because I could persuade just about anyone to do anything, seemingly sometimes. Yeah, really fun character to play. Armor class 18, yeah. Just really, really good stuff. Dagger user, yeah. Short bow. I haven't looked at the sheet in a long time. Pretty good. Okay, but we'll close that for now. And that, as far as I'm concerned, Mayor Chuzzlewit is done. Okay, let's just make one this time. Do I have one already? Okay, so next is Mr. Plankton. Okay, so eye patch. Let's see what we got here. Eye patch, $13 in background, but nebula somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I've got two images here. Let me see what they are. Okay, he is sort of an eye patchy guy. And then for the daughters. Oh, okay. So I did like scary stories to tell in the dark style. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Alright, so let's get rid of that. This one's not a great picture, I will say, compared to some of the other ones, but you know, it's the gist across, I guess. Plankton, SpongeBob. He's only got one eye. Guy has an eye patch. Needless to say. Now he's not running the Krabby Patty, but well, these are going pretty well. The only thing I'm worried about is as I write the story and the descriptions, I may need to change or alter things to make sense for story purposes that will need to be represented in these drawings. So I might be doing this. Well, you know, it's good practice. Yeah, it's good practice. I was going to say, I might be doing this for no reason for some of these that need to be altered or whatever. Possibility. This view we got here, right? Pretty nice. I plugged this in, but you now you don't actually need to plug these in. Mini fridges if you're in like a cold biome. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, my skins have plugged in now. This little scene, little hibachi. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, so. I'm almost feeling like he's gonna be like small down here and then his nebulous, it's probably gonna be like Cheshire Cat kind of faces of his 13 daughters there. I kind of like that. And then name top, Mr. Plankton, and then maybe in brackets 13 daughters. Mm-hmm. That sounds good to me. Yeah, this is just like a straight on one. Maybe I draw the patch first. Oh, you know what I could do? This is something I used to do when I was... I seem to recall I used to do this when I was younger. excuse me, which is not necessarily like a eye patch patch, but like a bolted on. So it's like bolts all around. Ever see one of those? Sort of a bulbous nose. Stash, yeah. Big ass. But sort of thin. Goes out, but it's sort of a thin one. So it's sort of like that, but then his face is sort of like a frown. Yeah. Yeah, we're sort of just seeing his head. Somewhat sizable. That's a little too. There. Better, better. Maybe a bit of a comb over. Okay, interesting. Oh my god, Freeman, please. This is a family server. Yeah, I hope you're looking after the whore. That's pretty good. Did I let them know that that's definitely making it into the video? What if I like that? Maybe just a strand or two. Then maybe like a couple of wayward hairs. Broad-shouldered. No eyebrows, I just noticed. Lest we forget. I don't know how I like this mouth situation, to be honest. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so now how do I make this look like bolts? It's like squares. A little big. A little way too big. Hmm. Oh, size. Why is this not? Three? Three's okay. Okay, so that's like it's bolted to a space, but we'll do that. But smaller. Hard to get right in the middle there. What about squares and squares? Interesting. Um, better. Good, better, best. Alright. Let's get his hair looking a little hairy. This does help make things look hairy. Go over it again. By like almost erasing what's there. Okay, what I think I should do is do his name and then the girls. Yeah. Okay, so there. I just glanced up at the reference photo and then at mine. And that made me go. It's hard to do M's and W's to get them centered. Yeah, see? Oh, I'm gonna take that. Curvy bit. I think it sort of has, it depends on like your starting position, whether you're gonna get a weird little curvy bit like that A had. I do a good end. Because if I do diagonal, like look at how big it's gonna be. Hey, whatever. We'll have a really big end. I'm spelling it different. Two different. Like tin. Skinny little eye. I guess what I could say of my both my paintings and my font, they are distinct. I gotta do another stupid end. And then underneath, I'll go to So the thought here with the 13 daughters was sort of, A, he's the, tavern keeper. And B, 13 daughters. Means he's gonna have all the hot goss. Alright. I just realized, is my music on? If it is, it's very quiet. Oh, it is. Okay, so we can hear it a little bit. How does that look on the old? That's not too bad. Alright, let's get rid of Mr. Plankton. Like, scary stories to tell in the dark girl is the gist, but I'm just gonna sort of do little nebulous eyes and smiles times 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I need the smiles? I'm almost tempted to just leave the eyes. But I was add the smiles after. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know what else is also sort of tempting? Yeah, let's do this too. I just had another idea. Let's erase 5. It'll only be 12. Creepy. Where's the 13th? Alright. I kind of like that idea. Oh yeah, before I go, save desktop. That's just like psychological warfare at that point. Next. Crazy Larry. Crazy scientist type. Like this. Okay. What's this? Okay. That's source. Smart. This guy's pretty crazy looking. I should warn you. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to be able to recreate that. Let me just... if it's not already obvious. However, it gives me a gist. Gives me a potential gist to work from. We're doing pretty good here. I do feel like if I was not recording, I would take a break. Go do something. Is cargo out? That would be good, I think. Could go run mill tons or something. Usually don't do it with the cards. Could go run large oil. Should we? Should I leave the crazy scientist there? as we go do it. I mean, the way I tend to do it on this server is just land on the top and like shoot everything. Eh. Just go have a little fly around it. Go see what that balloon is. This takeoff might not go well. I just noticed how I'm parked. Oh, okay. Is that balloon... Well, I guess it wouldn't have spawned there. Someone's got some weird base or something going on here. That's the mu... Oh, okay. I thought it was the museum for a second. How come that balloon is like that? Better not land on it. 'Cause as much as I'd like to land on balloons like that... Oh, what? Ooh, what do we got here? I don't think this was here last time. I do enjoy... I haven't done it in a long time. Bases sort of integrated into the ice like this. Oh, nice. They got like a little patio. Yeah, that's the kind of base I'm curious about. A lot of people have been tugboating. I think this tugboat has a base built around it. Pretty sure. See, sometimes it's nice. You get out, you stretch your metaphorical legs, your in-game like, oh, cargo. Okay, well, we'll go here. Okay, maybe it's not this one. It still hasn't popped in. No, still hadn't popped in. This is not even the one I was thinking it was, actually. What do we got going on here? Let's run cargo. Where is she? Oh my god. You know what? Watch this maneuver. Any second now. We are going to leave the scientist there, so get over it. Let me do some cleaning. Up there for now. We'll going hard. That's what I want to do. We'll take this off even. I will put this away, put this away. I'll actually get some meds out. How much we're going to need them is probably not too much, to be honest. But better to be safe. Okay. What? Did you guys... I didn't see him log on. I guess I could have been painting. Yeah, I guess maybe I was painting. Unless somehow one of the admins moved him or something? I don't know. He didn't say anything in chat, right? Like, I had my chat going. Did I miss? Oh, it's the horse. The horse comment. Hopefully no one else is running it. Alright, things are probably going to get a little loud here. If people were watching this and sleeping, this will be a rude awakening. I've realized. And, well, c'est la vie. C'est la rust. I haven't done this, I didn't do it all last month because I didn't leave the base. But I do, I do enjoy occasionally running, running cargo. I don't want to say it's relaxing necessarily, but compared to, you know, compared to some of the things one can do. Are we headed for a straightaway? Yeah, okay. It's hard to kill this front guy when you're curving, when you're turning. Come on now. Are you kidding me? He's invincible. What? Okay, something going on there. That should not be that difficult. Yeah, it should be more akin to that. That one not die? I hope these are not. Okay. Like invincible friggin' scientists. I'm a little worried about the one at the front there. I don't know. I guess I was getting a lot of invalids or something. Very strange. Because it does seem like when you're trying to shoot that guy from bridge, the boat is turning. There's definitely some it's not bullet drop, it's bullet horizontal drop. Never you would say that. Oh, another one. Okay. Too many bags at this point. It seems like there's not a lot of boxes, crates. Less than there should be. bows on those. I don't really need much of anything, to be honest. The only thing that might be nice is some more good silencers, which I don't really have. I have one extra. I want a better buffer than my one extra. So these other crates gotta pop off. Yeah, see, there definitely doesn't seem to be as many crates as there should be. Weird. Oh, you know what? I never checked. The timer should only be 5 minutes. At least that's where it is. Phew! You feel like that should do something? What else would be nice? Oh, there you go. Oh. I think one was the crate and one was coming into harbor. There it is. Is it? No. Oh, I thought it just honked once for crates. Showing. Yeah, spawning. So they cleaned up on here. I don't use these very often, but I do have in my shotgun incendiary, and I do have in the miniguns this. I do have in my prototype 17. So, you know, I keep them just. Sometimes those prototype, if you want to set off a, I suppose I could always like make a torch or something, but sometimes it's nice to shoot. Sometimes it's nice to shoot those guys back. Alright. Ridiculous. And then I have the perk that reloads them 32. So that's fun. I think we'll finish these, go back to base, and maybe call it there. Didn't really do any. Oh shit! Didn't really do any writing per se. It was weird when you're here and the crates start spawning like that. It was just there, like this one. Didn't I just look there? What do we got? Okay. Not much that I need per se. Okay. On the one hand, I'm like so loaded I don't really need to like recycle or anything. The other, you know, some good stuff there. Do I still keep doors? I can't remember if I do or not. Keep that. I think maybe I'm full of, yeah. Keep that. Do I? Recycle doors. Okay. I mean, for example, I don't really need. This is from two things mainly. Winning bingo one time, which I think that's the big pile there. And also, and this is all from bingo too, actually. What's the word? Selling flowers. Selling flowers. Yeah, I don't really need that. So I'll recycle all this. And better. I mean, I don't really need anything per se. I kind of don't know why I'm keeping these. There's no tech tree on this server. I like the scientist just been watching us the whole time. Alright, another one of those. These. Yeah. Sure is. Sure is stuff. Okay. That last crate, I'm sort of actually surprised it hasn't popped up yet. Still no good silencer. Guess we could leave the last crates for others, right? They're coming up on our base too. One should pop off like not long. Could I go to recycle? Oh, that's gonna be trouble. Alternatively, you are allowed to place one recycler in your base. And I just so happen to have one in here. Down here, in the deep underbelly, is where you don't see it. Well, I guess you probably saw this in the first videos. A little back. That's good stuff. A lot of cloth. This I kind of, this force a habit. think I might have a full stack of those already. Let's check though. Nope, not quite. I like putting them on something. It's like, put them on, yeah. Put them on some things. They're all these. They only have one extra. Makes me nervous. What if I need more? Should I just like cycle? No, I feel like people they're not, compared to some things, they're not easy to get. You know what? It didn't show. So my original game plan was to sink down the whole disco dance floor, but I was only able to do parts of it. Oh yeah, look at how messy it is down here. Because I can't place things down here. And I think it's because there's nature market items above. It's like treating it as if I'm like underground or something. Or like under the map. I don't know. But like I could barely place anything. Like even these few half walls. This is literally the only spots I could place half walls. Is where there's half walls. Everywhere else it would not let me. So that was a nightmare. Needless to say. Alright, we got that out of our system. Next, evil scientist. Yes. Crazy Larry. Sorry, insane Larry. I think the big eyes and the glasses is like a must, right? Those are slightly too big. Slightly too big for eyes. So. Somewhat rounded. Can't kill chickens? Trying to kill someone else's chickens? Why would you want to kill chickens? Why would you want to kill chickens? I wonder if you know what, something I never tried is if you remove a chicken coop. Would that, like, does that even work? Wrinkly AF. Actually, no, he's got like tiny little. You know where the pupils don't touch the outside? Like Gowron? Like Chancellor Gowron, I know is what you're all thinking. Yeah, just like that. Giant smile. Giant, too big a smile. way too many teeth. Okay. Glasses will do. I was gonna say they're gonna be red, which means immediately red glasses. You know what that means? If you're of a certain age. Yes, Sally, Jesse, Raphael. Exactly. Make them like bold. I'm not going to say we're going to go for another full hour, but we may just use that restart. Is our opportunity. And how to give them like a red tinge. Yeah. Interesting at the very least. Alright, so we need some ears. Some sort. Non-symmetrical. Just like a big guy. Just like a giant. Giant fat man. Like a little. Oh, what's his name again? Okay, we're gonna need some more room at the top. Yeah. In some ways, that's almost better. And then just like a little sprig of hair. The freak. Yeah, can't even fit his full head in. And then we need to hunt ears, obviously. Crazy Larry. Sorry, Insane Larry. Lastly... Ooh, I like that. Like whatever I just did there, the little scribble of black in the pupils. I like that added a creep factor. I mean, how much it looks like the picture is basically non-existent, but it's Insane Larry. All right. Actually, I could probably get rid of that. I have in my notes Crazy Larry. I feel like Insane Larry. His name's Insane Larry, but he calls his store Crazy Larry's. Oh, that's so dumb. So dumb. I'm here for it. I'm debating about these glasses. Leave them sort of really red and bold. One nice thing about having these, you know, quote unquote, done, or they will be done before March, the rest of them anyway, is even if I do ask Arlucart, which I don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say it. If he wants to, is it a he? I don't know. If they want to collab, if either A, they say no, or say yes, and then something happens, I will have these done already, which will be a load off, so they could be, you know, back in. And I don't mind them. There's the temptation just to use them as well, for the reason I could say that the whole build is, you know, quote unquote mine. From soup to nuts. Other than, of course, the initial Cheswigs, thank you. Idea of a town. Cthulian town. See, that one went a little funky there. Also, I want the L to go. Yeah, something I've sort of learned working at these smaller scale. Oh, yeah, I guess you haven't seen what I painted. Working at these smaller scales is like how like see how it's thick. There's different thickness is, even though it's supposed to be 1 pixel. I guess it's almost like it's not a... Yeah, see? Like, I just clicked once. And while I got 3 squares that are the same size, I got 1 smaller square. Shouldn't they all be the same square? Yeah. Or there's like a rectangle. So it's like there's rectangular pixels. Sort of weird. Look at that. I kind of like that. He uses 1 big R and 1 lowercase r. Insane that he would do that. Insane Larry. Save to dust that. You know what? Let me just make sure all these are, in fact, saving to desktop. Yes. Okay. I mean, 1 more and we're halfway done. So I feel like we gotta do 1 more. Okay. These little creepy guys, those are like more fun to paint, I feel like. I have some ideas. Like they gotta look kind of oily, some of them. Or like Slender Man-y, or Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark E. Okay, so this one might be interesting. Oh no, this is Norman. Did I skip Norman? Just kind of normal looking guy with creepy too big a smile. Okay, yeah. So this is obviously based on, well, you'll see in a second. Tell me who this is based on. There you go. Norman Bates. Whoops. Oh, quiet on the server today. Like most mornings, I guess it's Friday. Do people not play Friday morning? But most other weekdays, there's... Not that I play during the week, of course. There's like 10-ish people. Maybe people have, you know, completed their builds or taken a break. I actually completed my build a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. That was good. Means more time to paint. So this is almost like the hardest one in some regards, because he's got to look sort of normalish, which, as you've seen, is not my forte or fort, according to Pendulette. That's how it's actually pronounced. I almost feel like the brow, right? It's almost like one. And then like so they call that lidded, heavily lidded. Heavily lidded eyes. Like right down the middle. Yeah. See, I knew this would be the tricky one. Hmm. I don't know. Going crazy with the hair here. Maybe more hair will fix it. Hmm. His forehead's too short. Maybe if I bump it up. Mm. Weird. I like that. Kind of like that. It's like circles, like curly hair circle. Do anything? You know what I realized too? I was using black and not the background color. It's not ideal. Because they are two different colors. Okay, let me try to soften this. Push it back a bit. Actually, that's a bit better. Like a big, huge watch. Alright. That's gonna have to do. Got a short name, so. Norman. Should I do like full ridiculous big M? Norman. Yes, Norman, I'm here. Can I get you a room? Alright. Hey, we halfway did it. you know what? We still got time. I could do one more, probably. Or should I, you know what I should do? Maybe we start on the big one. This is one I've wanted to do for a while now. Let's do that. I've got started, and then I could do my next one over there. Actually, on that note, I think I'll leave it. Well, I'll either do one of these two there. Let me grab. I'll use my thing there. Chocolate bar. Get rid of Norman. And bring up instead this. This. So this is something I actually have hanging in the wall of my bedroom. And I don't want to say I want to duplicate it, but I want to make something similar to this. You see? So that sort of vibe. You can already see the differences. I want these colors, because these are sort of actually the colors of my bedroom. The color of my bedroom is somewhere in here. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere in there. So I want, like, you know, the general idea of a big weird something in the background, and then like a, oh, you can actually see my mouse when I go over here. And then like a guy seemingly waving or directing it, and then like sort of a little nebulous. You can actually sort of see stars in the painting as well. This is one I've wanted to do for a while, and I just want to sort of like take my time with it. So, with that in mind, I feel like I don't know if I want to just do black. I don't think I want to do black, but I think maybe go here, and then like that color might be nice. So now that I have that color, like how dark, it's pretty dark. Pretty dark. Oh, it's really, really small. Well, I guess I should draw the thing in the background first, because that's how you have to draw it in Rust. You start at the back, work your way forward. So I don't know if I necessarily want a cat creature. And also I'm not sure if I could draw that hand, because hands are a thing. Okay, so maybe I don't want to go this dark for the cat, but it's got to be darker. Let's try that again. That. Let's see how that looks. That's pretty good. And let's just want like a blob. I could try to do the hand, but it's gonna be difficult. I don't know. You know what I would kind of like is a Vulcan salute. Hmm. So maybe instead of where it's standing here, this guy is here, and then the standing guy is down here in the more light, and then so this would sort of be the mountain, like that. Yeah, I kind of don't mind that. For the time being, though, I guess I want to go a little, and then we'll start at this sort of really dark and not at all opaque, sort of like opaque it up a bit, or is maybe the better option. Better option is to start like that, and then fill in. No. Like this. Kind of it start about the midway. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I want to not let go. So I get to here. And keep filling it in. And I guess I'll sort of like meld this. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool effect, though. I'm not going to leave it like that, but I'm maybe not going to blend it as much as I was going to. Just sort of leave that sort of spirally effect. I do like the sort of nebulous, which this guy doesn't really have nebulous, but I kind of like it's in the background. It's like a little foggy, maybe. All right, so let's go half size down here. Save it. And then sort of pick this color. Start melding. Whoops. A lot of this bottom part will be hidden. I'm gonna have like a mountain here. Maybe we focus more up here. So you'll see this here will occasionally light up when I'm hitting Alt. I'm like picking this color and then sort of like dragging it down. I don't know why I'm giving a tutorial. I have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I have very little idea what I'm doing. I will say I've picked up some tricks. Yeah, I'll give myself that credit. Some tricks have been picked up. I'm thinking maybe by the time I'm done, this whole thing could be a little darker. But that's actually an easier thing to do. Once I've blended it a bit better. Yeah. This is one that because I've like sort of had a plan for a long time. I feel like it's one I kind of want to really take my time with. Which normally I think that's something I lack is patience as a painter. Because when I hear or see that people are painting the same thing for days on end, I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, it's funny, I just realized I'm saying that, and I spent like 2-3 days like just painting something. So I guess I do have the capacity to do it, then why do sometimes I don't mind it, and sometimes I can't even imagine doing it? Question for you, psychologist. Mm-hmm. I guess the difference is the things that I have painted, like, well, here, I'll give you the example of the first thing I painted that took a long time. This. So this took me many days. Like, every single little, little bit here is painted. And I painted something not similar, but sort of on the same lines. You'll see when we do the servitor. Or the art gallery. Or the prompt gallery. Something like with little fiddly bits that took a long time. Why does that doesn't feel like I'm like, oh god, it's taking forever. Whereas the thought of a painting like this that I want to take my time with, that does feel like it's much more time consuming. Yeah, that's actually a good way. Consuming time. What's the deal with that? Does it need a more well-defined edge? I don't know. A bit bigger and a bit bigger. One thing I have found can help with blending, again I'm giving tips from someone who doesn't really know what they're doing, is vary the size. Because it sort of makes sense logically too, that if you're always using the same size brush, your paint marks are all going to be the same, which sort of makes it conform. Whereas if you vary it up, especially when you like step back, it's sort of harder to tell. I might need to go darker. Let's go like sort of really build up to it. How am I gonna do the eyes? I do like the eyes on this. I definitely want them to sort of pop out and like glow. Oops. Again, I'm not too worried about the bottom. Like it's probably from like here. I'll do that. Sort of up again. Oops, I keep hitting the Windows key instead of the Alt key. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that shape too. It's sort of gonna be like eye here, maybe a nebulous smile even. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm digging. Yeah, it's sort of like darker here. 15 minutes. Okay, folks, we're almost done. I feel like one day, well, I don't know if I'm going to finish this in a stream, but what I'll say is you want to see how this turns out, there's only one guaranteed way. That's to come to the Art of Rust Discord server. And follow my Artist portfolio, which I have, believe it or not. Try something here. I like this. Almost like a halo-y cloud sort of thing around it. Alright. Probably do some blending though. Sort of cool. Alright. That's maybe gonna have to do it for now. It's taking shape. The shape has taken. And then we'll just, Ooh, 3 eyes? Right? Okay, folks, so from your perspective, what will happen? A brief, momentary. Oh, sorry, you know what we should do when we sit by the fire? A brief, a momentary break of seconds. For me, it will be quite a while. And then we'll do server tour. And what else? I guess that's it. Is that how I normally end? Yeah, I guess that is normally how I end. Unless anything else happens. There's a couple of, unfortunately there are times I can't really make them, a couple of classes this month. There's 3 actually so far. And it's only the 9th. So who knows what else gets announced. EBD. BVDs. What? I don't know. I will say the thing, just in case, although I'll end up saying it again, I'm fairly confident. That is nice. It'd be nice. So that nice. Tour. Tour time. Tim the Tour Time Taylor, you might say. Well, you probably wouldn't say that because it's a weird thing to say. Oh, wow. Fire. I think I've shown my little art studio here already. Not much to see, really. Just, put up here. Sort of on a rock in the middle of nowhere. Oh, yeah, I got myself a tug. You know what's kind of funny? The reason almost that I got myself a tug. So I had nowhere to put a workbench. Not a workbench, a repair bench. Like, literally. I guess I could have maybe put one there, but then it would block the sign. So I grabbed a tug. And I was thinking maybe I would decorate it, but I never got around to it. Anyways, let's go, as we often do, start our tour in town. Which I don't think I've shown yet. So I've got, I know I often duck, Goose. This person's named Goose. Okay. Oh, it's Lynn. I know some of these people. Yeah. As I often say, I'm going to try to keep it to an hour. I'm not saying that today. I'm going to take as goddamn long as I want. Within reason and within the sort of knowledge that server resets in an amount of hours. Cargo rat. We could check out the reading pods. Skin's still loading out a little bit. Okay, so why don't we start with what I painted in the prompt gallery, because the prompt was what? Oh my god. Boop. Gifted Caesar, how well Dodes there? Oh, Dodes means nap. Mm-hmm. So I painted this one. Oh, was this door here before? Knock knock. Oh. Yeah, so I painted this, which took me a while. The way I did it was I painted the books first, and then at 50% opacity, I wrote Art of Rust in red, and then I went back and erased anything that wasn't like on a book, and then drew it in 100% opacity. So, you know, it came out interesting looking, I will say. Well, this is nice. Little frog having a little read. I like the trees. Couple of books. Oh, yeah, I got a book somewhere in here. I think it's on the top floor. Oh, there's a jack, I have no doubt. Rust tour. Pretty cool. Ooh. Wait, isn't that from that... I keep seeing ads for that. Fryan? I'm probably saying it wrong. Oh, if this is the first time you see me record a tour, basically I just go around and say how much I love everything. Yeah. It's not very complicated. I love this. Finish your art. Have fun. I feel like number one should be have fun, right? Wait a second. Dummies. That's funny. Because what I painted is a dummies book. And they have copies of a dummies book in their painting. Coincidence? Maybe. Okay, yeah, here's the one I painted. Meta. Dummies books for dummies. Interesting. Let's say. Top floor, did anyone get up here? A, B, C. Hard to be a good. Okay, that's the prompt gallery. I should say the possibility exists because there's still... I don't think there's like a full week, but there's still some days left before the tour and the wipe day and such. So that means, you know, things could be added to that. You never know. Art class. I don't know if there'll be anything in here. Oh yeah, people's books. Oh, we'll have to check those out. Necronomicon. Very cool. Life of Koi. That's good because it's like the grapes of wrath. But the berries of wrath. Do girls fart? They do. I can verify. Well, how to Gamba. The Witch's Hut. I wonder if any of these are like actual book titles that I am just unaware of. Yeah, it was Monstera who did the class for this. Oh, it was a good idea for a class, especially for this month. I couldn't make it, sadly, which is often the case. That being said, I do kind of like when it comes to the classes. Sometimes these spiral stairs give you a little. When it comes to the classes, as much as I did enjoy the one I went to, it was one that B did. I do feel like whatever I make comes up better when I'm watching them because I can like pause. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. All right, look what's going on there. Some weirdness. Some weirdness for sure. Tomb of Sand. Forbidden Faculty. That's a nice skull. Alright. Who's this anyways? Shit. We got a little shop there. Don't really need to show the shop. I don't know what's going on here. And who's this? Oh, it's Freeman. Hey, Freeman. Like, were they putting on shows? How's it going? Just recording my tour. Came across you here.
Hello.
Actually, I was going to go to your place first. Once I'm done in town.
Okay. Am I interrupting your stream, sorry?
No. You know, I'm loosey-goosey when it comes to the tour.
Okay. Hey, can I just say that I'm a big fan of the Discord?
You found what?
I'm a big fan of Discworld.
Oh, yeah. Lovely. So you saw the,
So,
saw the luggage, right?
yes, that even, I'm not sure if you, yeah, but I'm not sure if you mentioned, but the elevator ride into the Dwarven Tavern reminded me a little bit of one of the books where they go to visit them in the mountains.
Oh, yeah. I did not mean it, but there was, you know, the luggage down there as well. So obviously I'm a fan. Yeah, my favorite author, Terry Pratchett, definitely. Hands down.
But also the whole Dwarven vibe when you get down there, so
Yeah.
kind of gave me a bit of the feeling.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Just edit the candle.
All right. Well, the tour continues. I'm looking forward to seeing yours.
Anything from
No. I like. I'll do it. I'll do it on my own there. Well, definitely. Unless there's anything you need me to know.
Okay. Just make sure you if you do want to do. Some people have done it and they finished it so they work. I don't really have escape rooms or anything, but I've got like lost and found quests,
Okay.
and some of them are easy and a couple of them are a bit more complicated. So if you
All right.
feel like looking at them, they're all advertised in the main square.
Okay. I'll definitely do.
Yeah.
I'll do at least one. Definitely. Perfect. Thank you, sir.
Oh, that's right. Some of the rooms are only.
All right.
You do the quest, but most of it's open.
Cool. Thank you. Cinema. That's a good painting.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
He did great.
Absolute cinema. That's funny that Freeman was there. And I did plan, like, I actually looked up where his base was, and my plan was to go there first, so weird that he's just in there painting. Alright. Okay, let's go see. I think I'm curious about here. There was a giant book, which obviously that appeals to me. I like looking at people's names. Oh, you know what? AR News, I got a bone to pick with you. I paid for an ad. And they never did it. They only did one. Maybe they'll do another one towards the end. But they only did one issue of AR News, like a newspaper. And they had a spot where you could buy an ad in the next issue. And I bought an ad, and they never did another issue. I think I should get my mummy back. There's Puppy. Working in progress. She's doing a fox, it looks like. That's So Raven. That's a cool mask. That's another raven. I like the pink. I love a pink cloud. Oh yeah, I saw this on the server. Yowzus. Wish I knew what that said. I feel like if I could pick one language, just like, you know, automatically be downloaded to my brain and speak, it would probably be Japanese. Maybe Chinese would make more sense. Oh. Okay, well, that's interesting. There was, like, story written there. Or, like, things written there. In these top two. But they're gone, and now that's there. So, I don't know if people were supposed to, like, write on this. I was tempted to, but I also thought maybe I should ask, like, there was a plan for this or something. I did throw this up. You know. Here you go. If you want to scan that, you can go to my Choose Your Own Adventure. The story that I wrote. I mean, I figured if I'm ever going to post this anywhere, I might as well post it in the beside a giant book. A story I wrote seems to have a logic there. I love this art. That's good. So cool, this art. Yeah, I mean, I like it. Wow, it's a good skill. Whoops. I was thinking maybe I'd turn the music down a bit. I just noticed it's a little loud. It's supposed to be quiet background noise. Wait, do I have the waves on? I do. Okay. Alright, and we got some biggins here. Oh, is that a green man? Very nice. Sploot. That's cool. Wow, Raven was prolific this wipe. Rust, Art of Rust. Jeez, I feel like that would have been hard to paint. I mean, hands famously hard. You get hands and toes involved? Whew. It's like double hard, I imagine. That's a nice crow. Oh, that's nice. Cool. Starry. Starry night. And, what's your energy drink? Oh, that's weird. I just said that. Oh, well, this is just showing off. Well, that one's good too. Oh. Wow, you know what I like about this one is, like, it looks blurry. Like, the illusion of blurry. Like, if I'm running by it. Oh, that's cool. We got a jack there. Cat came back the very next day. I got one of those in my speak friend and enter. Wow, is that supposed to be Anna Taylor-Joy? Is that what her name is? If so, yowza. Oh wow, I really like this one. See, I feel like this is what I want to try to paint. Things like this. I'm so far unsuccessful, but I hope, anyways, that I'm making steps towards doing things like that. Alright, so Freeman was in H22, I believe it is. So we'll start there. 22. Oh wait, is he not on the... Maybe it was M22. Wait. Maybe it's H25. Maybe I'm not even close. Bingo. All right. So, where should we go? Well, I guess we could go home. Yeah. And use it as a helipad. Use the helipad for a helipad. That makes sense. Kind of like when I remember. Turn that on. What's our number at here? 54. So many times the elevator has been used. I mean, a number of those are mine, obviously. Alright. Yeah, so I kind of actually don't really know. I'm trying to avoid spoilers with bases in general. Wait, am I going to want to turn this down? Oh, that's not too bad. With regards to bases. So that I could, you know, be surprised doing the tour that we're recording right now. So while I have seen some and, you know, done my fair share of traveling and such, coming in hot. Oh, how I did not hit that tree, I have no idea. All right, what's my time? 12. 18.2. 20. He's not our mob. There's Pop. There's Don't Kill. Okay, so... I'm also old, so we'll see what 20 looks like. I feel like it kind of looks like similar to where I had it. Ooh, it's a pretty one. Oh, 12. Okay, right. I don't know why I read 20. It said 18.2 for pretty. $18.5 for pretty. Yeah, well, that looks nice. College of Art. Oh, that's a good idea. Aquatic Center, Cemetery, Garage Entry, Art Block, Music Library, Bin Block, Humanities, Students. Never finished. Embrace, Practice, Trust, Never finished. Trust the process. Oh, never finished, only abandoned. Are these quotes from some of the artistes on the server, it seems like? Oh, I like this little. I guess we'll do it sort of around. We'll go up and around. BO1. That's pretty good. I mean, that's how I got my god clones, is I bought them off somebody. I don't know, I forget who I bought them off of. It was a number of wipes ago. The canteen? Hey, bubbity boopity. Nice. Wait, do these hum? I'm hearing a hum. I kind of didn't realize that fridges hum. It's the, okay, a little farm up here. The fact that I infrequently, in fact, only when recording, play with earbuds in. So, I'm not getting the full auditory experience. Class is in. Block arts. Oh, that's cool. Drawing a donut hole. Wow. Deep. Welcome to Freeman's College of Arts. Fortunately, our students and staff are on a day trip. Please let us know if you need anything. From Lost and Found. Okay. Oh, okay. This is like, if I can find. So, a chicken, ghost pages, a textbook, a friend, a mascot. Please take a photo. It's okay, well, you know, just in case. Just in case. I hear a chicken, but I don't see a chicken. Oh no, we were already in there. This is the work in progress gallery. Oh, well. There's the ghost pages. I found them. Bunch of very quick art I made. I think Freeman's recently started adding his signature like that. I like it. It's just the F like that. Chicken, text, mascot, mystery, okay. Ooh. Oh wow. That's cool. It's got some depth to it, I feel like. Yeah, this is a Freeman specialty, the stained glass look. Oh, let's see. It's like he's trying to get out. Get out. Hasp of rust. I like it. Oh wow, this place is bigger than I thought. Now I'm like looking for things. That's not a bad idea to do, to have people really sort of explore your build fully. It's to have like a little like scavenger hunt style thing in it. Music. Oh, design and costuming. Read the script, meet the director, research, collaborate. Stop. Collaborate and listen. This is like shady. Okay. This is like shady little areas here, I feel like it's prime hidden stuff. Prime hidden stuff areas. Professor Horse? Is there going to be horse in here? Yep. Oh, wait. Isn't that the textbook? No, that's like part of this. I think, right? I'll take a picture just in case. It's pretty. Nay. The nays have it. Oh, yeah. There's some good computers. Electronics. It was at International Business Machines. Is that what IBM stands for? Am I remembering that correctly? Hmm. Teacher's lounge. Probably lots of smoke. A smoky teacher's lounge. There we go. That'll stay on while I'm on the server. Add a little ambiance. Dean Henry Walton. Is that a reference that I'm unaware of? No. What's going on here? I'm curious what that is about. Is it hiding something? Okay. Miss Carappo? I ain't my red crayon. Lupin. This is probably from an anime called Lupin, which I believe there's an anime called Lupin. Harry Seldon. Some of these references I do not know, which I'm usually pretty good. Why did this? Oh, I was gonna say. Look, that's what I was looking for. The heartbeat sounds right there. Okay, well, I gotta scan at least one of these. Let me see if I can. Might be kind of tricky, actually. Oh, maybe this one is better. Because I can get it at a not angle. I guess it's at sort of an angle. I don't know if this will work. But we're gonna try. Oh, okay, it did work. Open fandom link. Cecil B. Hermidinger. He's a professor. What is this wiki? Arcane. Okay. We checked one. We wrecked one. How'd I get out of here? Oh, God. Some loud thunder. Reception. Lovely. Oh, that's a cool fridge. Oh, I just noticed it was closed. That one also. Security. Oh. Okay. Red herring. Library. I feel like I could take a screenshot of that. into tunnels. This is a cool idea. Mm-hmm. I like it. Yeah, doing something like this is that's a cool idea. I may steal that. Oh, sorry. Oh. Forest walk. Pretty. I like this one. That was a nice little walk there. I appreciate. Well, I found some chickens. I don't know if it's necessarily the missing chickens. Alright, let's go across the bridge. Take me to the bridge. Oh wait, yeah, what was that? Did I find the... No, okay. I thought that thing I took a picture of was that, but it wasn't. So... No bombs. No Da Vinci. What did he do? Goose pies. Lavatory. Fun and games. Should we try to get a high score? Has anyone? Let's just see if anyone's done it yet. How do I actually see the high scores? So, enter? No. Space? No. E? No. Just there? Okay. Cletus. Jeffrey Trumpstein. Oops. Who I did see around a bunch. That name is, whew. These are nice. These like the dorms? Dormitories? Oh, I think I've seen that carpet before. Actually, let's see if this reveals. What? Oh, God. Damn it. That's good. Wow. That is very good. In its, creepiness. Okay, that's another thing I gotta remember. Oh, I wish I'd have thought of something like that for my Halloween build. Well, because that was next Halloween, which I've already got some tentative plans for. I know it's a little early to be doing that, but... I think that's just to the outside. glass. Where's the library? We got to go back and check the. Gonna go back and check the directory. And haunted tunnels. I'm also a little curious about. Oh, there's a guy. I don't know who did that. Oops. Well, Freeman, you did a bang-up job. Both in scope. This thing's freaking huge. But that is not something that will automatically blow me away. But in detail. Okay, so where is the library? E. So if I go all the way to the end, it looks like. I think I may have gone too far, but I also think there's maybe a door over here. So I think it's like this building. E. E. Ah. God, imagine I missed coming here. Watership down. Or are these links to like actual books? Okay, let's see how many I've read. No. Yes. Yes. That's Sherlock Holmes' story. No. Yes. 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 Wow, I did pretty good. Yes. No. I don't think I ever read that one. Yes, because that's the aforementioned Terry Pratchett. Sometimes I mention the Grimble. No, never read that one. That sometimes people think I'm smart, and how it's actually an illusion, and the illusion is done by knowing a little bit about a lot of things, which makes it seem like you're smart, even though you're just knowing some random facts about a wide variety of things. The other trick is reading a lot of the classics, so that when, you know, they come up, you can say, oh, I read that. And then you seem like you're smart. I mean, do I have anything intelligent to say about any of those books at this moment? No. But I read them. Okay, so this begs the question, where to? My plan consisted of going to town and then going to Freeman's. We should go to these two. These are good. My neighbor. Grandpa's tea and pie shop. Viking ship. Yeah, why don't we go here? And then we'll work our way out. Sure. No. Don't go in the water. Ooh. Is this Freya the Vikings ship, I do believe? Yep. Yeah, we'll have a look. We haven't seen Freya. Oh god, what's with the choppiness here? We haven't seen Freya's stuff in a minute. I think I mentioned I was tempted to ask Freya to draw. I needed a picture. I needed to draw an axe for my build, as you perhaps saw. I was tempted to ask them. But I didn't, because I don't like asking people for help. From the TV show Vikings? The missus and I watched that. It was good. I enjoyed it. Based on a real person. I mean, obviously it's a TV show, so how much it's based on. But, yeah. But, yeah. Swamp dog. It's a swamp dog. Yeah. Oh, who's this? Where do you think this person's from? Whoa, it's just a joke. God. Alright. So let's fly. This is what we'll do. We'll fly upriver. And we'll go to here. I guess this is Grandpa's? Grandpa, who I see every once in a while, but I don't know if I've ever actually spoken to them. I do remember, this is the type of thing I feel like I either tried to remember or like to remember or whatever. And that is, like, one of my first days on the server. If it was not my first wipe, it was my second wipe, and it was, it was still pretty new. They, like, offered me a bunch of stuff. Like, they didn't say, that's the thing, though. They didn't say anything. They just sort of came up and, like, threw some stuff at me. Not in a weird way, like in a, here, you're new. Have some stuff away. And, a kindness like that I remember. This is a cute little home here. Yeah, see, I like a thing like this. Because it's like a, it's a little, it's like a little self-sufficient home. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's cool. They like put the planters in a... Oh, it's open, which means we're allowed to go in. Wow. Cozy? I could probably put this on. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's the new couch. I think I got that. Oh. Oh, it's Noise and Terror. Alright, yeah. You know what's funny about that? And you know what? I'll leave them a note, too. Is, like, seeing how cozy it is. And I wanted to leave a note about the cozy levels, and they're like Team Cozy. Alright. Super high cozy levels as usual, and I love it. The I always double check because I feel like sometimes the note just doesn't. It just doesn't. And I often say, I feel like every time I come across a base like this. Oh, what is that? Noise and Terror. I often say, this is the kind of base that I like. And the reason I say that is because it's true. It's like a cool little cozy. Cool little cozy. Oh. Sort of a sprawling mansion. Pretty nice. Ooh, we got a few things over here. Yeah, when we park and have a look. We'll park by whatever's going on here. Christmas shed. That's interesting. Selling some stuff. Ooh, a big rock base. What do we got here? Alright. Okay. Scoping. That's the exit. Okay. Should we go out? I mean, it's open. I don't think I've mentioned it this recording, but I follow the Fallout 76 rule, both for my own base and for the bases of others, of if it's open and unlocked, you're allowed to come in. I want you to come in. I'm like, I haven't put up a sign that says come in necessarily, but, you know, you are welcome. Just a bridge. I thought it was until I read that. Now I'm suspicious. This is interesting. Welcome. Well, not that welcome. They're all locked. All right. Oh, wait. I think there is something here, actually. I think it was actually... No, it wasn't Freeman. It was Postal Dude. Who, I think he said that this area was something that B made. So we'll just see. I did sort of peek my head over a little bit and saw things of interest. For example, this bear of a teddy variety, it seems. I see a bunch of floating stuff. Okay. Little impromptu concert. What am I hearing? Deer? I'm pretty sure there was a base here. But I think the base may have disappeared. And these orbs do indicate a level of admin buildness. So, there was something there, I swear to God. I'm not losing my mind. Oh, that was an ominous thunder. Thinking it's probably easier just to walk there. Sort of curious about what's going on here. Lucids? Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I might be coming in. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. I can't remember if I can get through from this side. I think I can. To Zenitaz's base. I mean, every other time I walk through it a couple of times. Sometimes I'll walk home to my base from wherever I am. I did have Speed and another... Oh, shoot, I forget their name. other person come through, and the other person went in my elevator there and didn't realize that, like, this is all fake. So they're like, wait, I thought we were on the ground, or we were on the surface. I guess if you come from the side, it's a little more obvious. Although you can't really tell from here. This looks like a wall. Yeah. Oh. Floating rocks. Ominous floating rocks. Greetings. Oh, that's cool. See the lights. This looks like from the Sable, both the game and the soundtrack LP cover. Kind of looks, that gives me that vibe. This is my neighbor. Aquarium. Very cool. Neon Museum. Okay, okay. Oh, no. Yeah, I use that sometimes. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. Oh, is he a member of the Hell Yeah team? Or a Hell Yeah team drew that? This is not exactly a maze, but you do have to sort of work your way through it, which I thought is a cool idea. Oh yeah, I recognize all these. So this is from Monster's class. So I did this one. This one I have in my queue ready to go. I haven't done it yet though. I did the tree one, and I did the water one. Bonk. Yeah, Bonk gets some good photos. Like, look at that. I like the mustache. Wait, how's that? How's that possible? I feel like that's what you want in a picture taken on Rust. Someone to come along and say, wait a second, how's that possible? Got a little sleeper there. I'm surprised I never got a sleeper in my base. I guess I had Clark up there for a bit, but Clark don't count. Oh wow. I like this. These buildings are nice. Zenitas. God damn. Zenitas got some skills to pay the bills. Oh. They Canadian? I didn't realize. Now I like them more. Yeah, that's true. If you're Canadian, I will like you more. Oh. Project time lapse. 9.9. I mean, I usually go 8.5 or 9, so we'll just set it to my normal time. Just for tour, I'll go 9. Hmm. Oh, I think I know how they do this. Yeah, that's cool. Because you can, if you start on 1, and get to number 5 of the frame, and then go to another one and say copy from last. It'll actually copy from... I'm pretty sure I found that out the other day. And then they were doing something here, but I don't think it was done. I'm assuming. Okay. Next. What do we got? Bridge will fly by. Oh, it might just be a shop. One thing I sort of wish... Pizza and wine, G-Rock. Is often... It seems like... This wipe in particular, people weren't... Like I was flying over cool bases and then checking to see if they were on the map. One, two, three. And then they weren't. So, and when I say on the map, I mean with a building block, of course, with a vending machine. We have liftoff. Okay, so let's fly so we can see the bridge, which a couple of times, and when I say a couple, I mean 2, I did fly into this because it like popped in when I was like flying home. It's cool though, eh? Like how they used Nature Market to get across like this. That would have been a pain, needless to say. Came out well, though. Love a canyon bridge. Something about it. Oh, I just saw a pool down there. It's this little area. Oh, this is a sneaky base. Should we... Doors open? Ooh. Relax and have pipe. Okay. Okay, well, we don't want to get copyright, but that's cool because it was sneaky. Unexpected. See, that's the fun thing about a server like this. You can turn a corner and you never know what you're going to see. Yeah, there was this. Oh yeah, it is this one. I flew by this a couple times, which I was, I think I mentioned already in the video that sometimes I like to fly through the jungle. It's like good practice. So I did come across this before. I think it's decayed though, because it was at one point like spanning the road, which I thought was cool. Which I think is hard to do. I don't think there's a huge amount going on in the... Whoa, okay, wait a second. Alright, what do we have here? This I have not seen. We're definitely gotta check this out. They even got a helipad for us. I see fireworks. I see a heartbeat sensor. Are things about to pop off? Interesting. Ominous. Greetings. Who did this, I wonder? As I say, I have not seen this. A shower there? Can one go upstairs? Okay, that's the bathroom. Oh, probably takes the stairs to go upstairs. What do we have here? I'll buy that. I'll buy that for a wood. Oh, yeah. 6 rooms open. Oh, okay. Should we get a room? How does one acquire a room? Very interesting. We're continuing to go up. Castles in the sky. Was there a... did I miss? Maybe it was up one more. Well, they're not locked, though. So normally for a... normally for a hotel situation like that, they'll be locked and you'll buy a code from a vending machine. That's sort of traditionally how I have seen it. Oh, I guess I should put this back. Should we confuse them and put this in as well? There you go. Wait, what the hell am I looking at? Cool though. Just the fact that, like, look at this. Look where we are. I like the greeting that when you arrive, you're greeted with a cool fog snow effect. Got something going on down here. Is this not popping in or is it the cage? Oh, appears to be decayed. It looked like it was some pyramid-y stuff. Okay, well. Where to next, I guess? Let's land in front of the sign, maybe. See what it says. We can be like anthropologists here, see what this was. Blackwater Research Facility. Oh, well that's sad. That's a sad state of affairs. Okay, I guess we can go 1, Lady B, and that. We'll head up the coast. You know me too, I love a research facility. Oh. This looks like a party time. This looks like a party time, excellent. Cargo. A cargo. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, that'll be their home, I guess. Mm-hmm. Boats. Oh, are they selling boats? Oh, they're not selling anything. I guess you could, like, since you can put a key. Oh, that's interesting. They use elevators for, like, decoration. Never would have thought of that. I like it. Yeah, you could, like, get boats, put key codes on them, and then it's not similar to a hotel. Sell, like, codes. Sell, like, paper with the codes on them. Make your own little fishing village. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I flew by. Oh, my God, I think it's grown since last I was here. Yeah, I flew by this before and definitely thought to myself, wow, I wish this would have been perfect for the Asian wipe. The Asian themed wipe. Needless to say. Yeah, like, look at that. They did some really cool roof stuff. Mm-hmm. A gong. Tatami mat. Ooh, cozy? Cozy vibes? Oh, this is neat. Ooh, art. Oh, wow. Land of the Rising Sun. I'm debating doing would it be called a triptych, maybe? I need something for future wipe, but I am sort of debating attempting one of those where you use 3 XL frames. Oh, this is 0. We can tell by their name. And I am thinking, man, this is going to be a pain. Like lining them up in particular. I wonder if there's like a trick. So maybe you do like a line across the whole thing or something? I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's the way. You have a grid. Oh, look at this. That's fine. That would have been a pain. Wow. Cool. Like the little detail like that, right? Archmage. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, there. Well, it came out amazing. I like it. And last, photos. One of bus. That's too many arrows. Too many arrows in you. I was just gonna say, I see Sanoob's name there. I bet you that pilot is Sanoob. Okay, classic foot related gallery. Oh. No. Yeah, really cool build. I enjoy. I enjoy it. The roofs in particular, I'm impressed by. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, did I go in that building? No, I didn't. If there is an inn. No. Okay. It's kind of cool how the mats meet like that. Mount up. Onwards. Got an hour and a half to go. Unless I want to go past the restart, which I'm not totally averse to, but also would mean editing. Ugh. Which I am averse to. It's on the map. What is this? What is this? Whoop. Oh. Oh. It's like a mall? I think I'm gonna have to, do a little... Maybe if we have it real low. Yeah, this feels like a mall. Oh, yeah. Does it say what it's called? No. Ooh, I see beautiful art. Oh, this guy selling weed back here? One weed, please. Stairs. Oh. Koi? Don't be coy. Whizzle. Is this your base, Whizzle? Whizzle, 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 whizzle. Oh, we got some tie-dye. This is cool. Was it prison? Security? Mall security? It's like a hemp shop. One weed, please. That's cool. Ooh, I like this door, actually. How did I get down here? Oh, they have hobo barrels. I gotta find someone who has hobo barrels. I want to buy a bunch. I just realized they have them. Whoever's this is, Whizzle has them. A cat cafe? That does not, seem like a good thing to me, a cat cafe. No offense if you like a cat cafe. Because it's not, a cafe with the addition of cat hair in your food? I suppose it's more to it than that. Oh, another interesting roof. Seen some cool roofs. What's this guy doing up here? Oh, we can see the art. Ah. Katsu. Katsu. I like it. Guess we just sort of head up this way. Sort of a hemp shop mall vibe. Neonish. All cool. And I'm here for it. I wonder which of these will be on the tour as well. Let's just fly slow. See if we see anything. See something floating in the air there. Which potentially means an interesting base. Oh, what's this? Oh my. Racetrack? Camptown races? Definitely a racetrack, I would say. What is that? Oh. A horse, of course. Looks like it's in progress. Oh, today's actually bingo. I wonder where bingo's being held. Maybe we'll come across bingo. Which I do plan on trying to go. Oh, was this Jack? Is he super colorful? I think potentially Jack. Looks like it's locked. I think that's Jack though. Oh, okay. Yeah, what is this? I flew by this a couple times. I tried not to, you know, like I saw interesting bases from the air, because usually right before I log off, I like to just like fly around, just for the joy of flying. Are they looking at whatever that is? Which I think that's a... Oh yeah. I did fly out there. And I think maybe we will. What are the odds we have 2 cat cafes? This one I guess is under construction. Can we see inside? Oh, what do we got here? Huh? What is this? Rest vibes? Frog? I think there's some things have not loaded in yet. Huh? Someone chilling out there. Yeah, like what is this? Skin shop. Leave item in Dropbox. You want skin. Oh, okay. I see. If you want things skinned. Gotcha. Trucking company. Okay. Interesting. Jungle. You like themed rooms. Deluxe. Private. Pirate. That's a good. If that reference is on purpose, it's good. Which I assume it must be. Well, you know what? Never assume. Private. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, let's do a quick fly out to Yerba Stage. That's another not bad tip. I mean, assuming you want people to come see your builds, number one, I would say, first and foremost, put a vending machine. Because, you know, then it shows up on the literal map. I would even go so far as to say put something in the vending machine so it's green. And if you can, that something should be maybe related to your build. Like, that's why mine are all filled with rocks, for example. Oh, okay. This is definitely bigger than the last time I came out here. It didn't have all the birds flying around. That much I know. Yeah, it didn't have all these. That's pretty cool. Look at that, eh? That deserves nice hooters. The owls, get your mind out of the gutter. There is gonna be, I'm pretty sure, oh, that looks dangerous. A L9 concert in conjunction with the bingo. I wonder if they're going to be using this. For the concert. I was thinking of, like, I didn't want to be presumptuous though, like saying if you wanted to have a concert in art class. We'll see what that is. Oh, we should go there. Maybe there. And then maybe we'll see what's going on in this area. If they wanted to have a concert in my, you know, dwarf discotheque. They'd be welcome to. But again, that thought of constantly, am I bugging this person? Why this person hates me? Why did I reach out to them? I don't want to reach out to these people. I must be bugging the shit out of them. You know, those feelings mean that I quite often won't. To, I suppose, the thought, or the subconscious thought, is to protect myself. But that's, you know, psychological stuff. Oh. Is there a landing? I suppose I could land on the... They made it a little tricky to land out here, though. Here we go. Okay. Quite sure what I'm looking at there? Oh, where's the pit? Oh, I did land here. Okay, yeah. I don't think they have added since I landed, though. It's a cool, like, theater. Theatre. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. That could have gone awry. This giant open space, no one building anything. Oh, that actually reminds me. I did find out what Dr. Chill and the twins... Wait, are they twins? The twins, the brothers, rather, are up to. They started their own server. Yeah, they posted a video about it on their channel. It's like a build server. I'm definitely going to check it out. In fact, sort of my game plan is the build I'd planned for next month was going to be a pain in the ass to do on this server. At least I could feel how it would have been. So I decided I'm probably going to build it over on that server. And then, on this server, on Art of Rust, I'm going to do something I don't know if I've ever done before, which is try to build something to the theme. So it's going to be kind of a busy month. Yeah. You mean this ad space that I paid for? Where my ad is not? That's funny because it was only like 100 leather before, but I gave them 1,000 because they realized it was too cheap. I'm gonna take this to the Better Business Bureau. Okay, so clearly things are not popped in yet, I would assume. Oh. Oh, okay, let's go look from up here. Oh, what do we have here? Photos? Oh, listen to the sound of like rain on this, I guess. Oh, that's cool. Did they just like go like this? Oh, it's making me dizzy. Yeah, so it's going to be busy February in terms of number of builds, but the build I had planned, it's not like a full... Oh, I've seen this before. It's not like a full, like what I built this month. It's more of an art piece than a building, sort of how I would look at it. So I'll have that, and then I'll have whatever I build towards the theme, which, as I don't know what the theme is, will be a bit of a TBD. You got any food? That's not food. Although I guess you can't eat it. And then on top of that, they just announced that the naval update will be at the end of the month, end of February. Much better. Much better. So we'll have all those three things on the go, which... Whew. And then March, one of my most ambitious builds ever, I don't know if that's true, but definitely ambitious. Let's sort of go here. So I'm gonna have some busy rustiness in the next little while. I wish they would announce the theme like the month before. That would be definitely a desire I have. Because I like plan builds like months before. So to start the wipe with no plan and then get the theme day of wipe, it's not good for my brain. My brain does not appreciate. Now that is a me issue, so I'm not making it anyone else's. I'm just saying that's how I feel. Whoop. Oh, there's gonna be all the torches. Yeah, this amount of torches sometimes game no likey. I liked it. How are we doing food wise? Oh, actually pretty hungry. Here we go. Enjoy the pumpkins. What we got down here? Weird black box. You know I love a weird black box. Unlocked. Oh, is locked, rather. Well, that makes me even more curious. Damn, what's going on there? Maybe it'll be on the tour. You know what? I should have done this a while ago. This copy paste. Oops. All right. Got a weird shaped building. You know I love a weird shaped building. I see library. Library doors. I see locked doors. Something going on here. Oh, was this a good landing spot? I can't tell. Okay, so I feel like you probably would have come in from here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's a nice entrance. My time 19. Oh. Good thing that's why I have a team. So 19 is like here-ish. Mm. I can't read that. That's a cool effect. Glowy orchid. Welcome. We love to see it. Oh, cozy. Cozy vibes. Council chamber. Oh. Why is this suddenly ominous? Books? Council chambers. Multiple. Pirate? Who can play at the pirate game? Oops. Ooh. Oh, listen to the torches. Wait, what's that sound? Oh, they got music. Very zen. Where's it coming from? Sort of ethereal. Okay, well that's not helping. Cool. Cool beans. It's interesting too, sort of, I guess maybe just the lanterns and the whatever, but to Asian feeling builds. Where did I park? This takeoff is going to be not my favorite. Come on, don't die. Hey. I was worried about hitting branches on the way up. Alright, here's another one I flew over a couple of times. I don't think it was open. Maybe it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stutters. Alright. Come on, baby. You got this. Okay, does appear to be open. Like the entrance. Let's see if maybe on and off signs. Oh, okay. Oh. I should make them a rock. I got a few. Oops. Make them one of these and one of these. Or can I just put it on, actually? There you go. I hope they don't mind. It's a rock donation. Ah, art. Art nerd. Oh, art nerd. Art nerd who I still have not met. I can't remember. I think I dropped them DM as well. I don't think they responded. Okay. That's definitely something you don't see every day. I mean, it's kind of cool, to be honest. Weird. Weird broken textures. Under construction? Okay. Very cool. Oh. The game is not liking it. Whoa. What's going on in here? I've never seen this in all my years of Rust. I wonder what's causing that. Very odd. Cool though. Odd if cool. Cool if odd. I don't know if this is anything, but it's definitely going in the category of big buildings I flew over a bunch of times and wondered what they were. This. Oh, okay, I'm guessing farm related. Something tells me. Oh wow, they got chickens for days, man. Oh, I just saw the word art gallery as I was clicking. Interesting little kind of valley here. Scientist gonna shoot at us. Oh, gonna hit us no less. Kind of a jerk move. I don't think I ever saw this. Definitely got a, or maybe I did. Oh, wait, no, I did see this. I donated my head. Assuming it's... Okay, it's still here. Well, I guess my head's just not good enough. Oh, no, wait, they wanted... there's also a head bag. So my head's in there somewhere. Yeah. I gave him the skull and the head bag. Like the crisscrossing lights up top. Pretty. Well, really going all out with the heads here. Oh. I see arts. Taco, man. Wow, this is really good. Also, really good. Good damn. Who is this? SK. I don't know if I know who this is. SK. Oh, I didn't know you could mount a snake. Huh. Sneaky cat, SK. Human heads only. Okay, well. It's giving shop. It's giving this. It's giving this. It's giving barefoot broadcasting. Well, very cool. We got 1 hour to go. I did sort of have that idea. Maybe I'll do it one white. Which is basically it's just server tour wipe. We'd call it something to that effect. Where all we do is like tour the server and see like every build. Because as you see, you know, I got 3 hours or so. Not quite 3 hours to record today, and we're like barely gonna put a dent in it. Little like village area up here almost. What do we have here? Villagey? I don't think I'm gonna land. When I see twig, it makes me think, okay, maybe they're not done. I'm sure I probably don't always follow that rule, but this one's cute. Yeah, I feel like a lake like this always attracts a bunch of people. Oh, goddamn. I am getting some... I haven't had it this laggy in a long time. I see Corn Hub. I see arts. I see a unicorn. Alright. Who dis? Oh. You know, it's weird from the sky. I could have sworn it's a horn. Oh, is this the king? Shame if so. Use it or lose it. Yeah. Oh. Oh, dignity. Okay, okay. I know them. I did a grung for mine. Very. Oh, wow. That's cool. God damn. How hard would that have been to do? I feel like I kind of like when it's like those, I guess you would almost say like deceptive. Oh. Like deceptive things where, you know, draw a pearl, big deal. But like how hard would that have been to get like the shininess and the reflecting and the all that? I feel like not easy. Oh, that's interesting. Like that one. Pachoo. And a horse and a sub, of course. Should we check out this? Pyramid. I don't think have I ever built a pyramid? I'm sure I have. I don't know if I've ever, like, recorded. Have any, like, on the channel, pyramids? It's, like, not dissimilar to the town that I'm building in March. Like, I would need a reason to do it. What would be my in? Oh, I think I've seen all server that. Launch site, well, we don't want to be flying up there too much. That's town. Oh. And the Mario Monument. Okay, wait. And then maybe we'll skim around there. That seems good to me. I think, was it Schwarzheimer's birthday today? Oh no, it's Hollow's birthday today. Did I say Schwarzheimer? I think it's Schwarzmaler. I think maybe I have gotten it wrong in the past, and I always feel bad. Whoa. Oh my. That is... Is this on the map? Nope. What the hell? Should we go in? We'll just like peek in briefly. God damn. This would have been a pain. I don't know what it is. Ooh, library. Wait a second. My library senses. Ooh. Let's just like log off in here. Wait, there was a guy a couple of wipes ago, or maybe it was last wipe. He was going to build a giant library, and he was going to let me know when it was done. And then I never heard from him. So I wonder if he started it again, but then realized that there is limits to how much you can put down. Which I don't know if I mentioned, I finally hit my nature market limit this wipe, which I had never done before. Fortunately, it was a scenario of being, you know, quote unquote done. And then I'm like, you know, let's put some finishing touches on things. Maybe a thing here and a thing here. So it's not like I reached a point where I was like, oh shit. Now I can't finish my build. The build was done. It was just like little odds and ends here. It was actually at my, oh, this is cute. It was at my, is this on the map? It is. It was on my little island there. Oh, wow. What? Oh, these are rugs, I think. Okay. Like, Jesus Christ. Eyeball? Get some clean electrical. Alright. Just because it's a small base doesn't mean it's not going to be cool inside. Tell you what. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if that's a segue that's going to make sense. I don't think it is. Segue. I did end up reaching out to Alucard, sorry. So I mentioned somewhere earlier in the video that for my March build, I had an idea that they might like to paint something for me as their style would fit so very perfectly. Locked. And also how I hate asking people, oh, wow, for help. I've already mentioned that today. For help or collabing or whatever you want to call it. And I'm not good at it, and I feel bad, and I feel like I'm wasting their time, and all those, you know, feelings of insecurity, I guess, is the base. Wow. Really good. Real good slow pan I got of that. But then they happen to like, quote unquote, you know, add a emoji on or whatever, one of my paintings that was for the March Wipe. And I took that as a sign that it couldn't hurt to ask. And we've been chatting a bit. Now, I will say they haven't responded for, I don't think it's been a week, but it's been a while. Which immediately makes me think, okay, I've said or done something that has annoyed them. They don't want to have anything to do with me. Now, whether that's the case or not, I don't know. But it is certainly how it feels, which is a me issue. Definitely that's a me issue. But also one that I can't really, without, I don't know, intense therapy or something, control. Which is, you know, on the list of reasons why I worry, not worry, I'm apprehensive. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. I'm apprehensive of asking others to collab with me. Because sometimes it just doesn't feel good. It's not cinema all the time. Oh yeah, I saw they posted a video of the painting of this one. I think yesterday or today. I haven't watched it yet, but well. This is actually another person who would probably do amazing at what I have in mind. Will I ask them? No. I'm not going to ask anyone to collab ever again, I feel like. It just, that way lies madness. For me. For me. Oh yeah. That's this making this, huh? Yeah, see, something like the vibes of this is sort of what I need. Somehow, some way. Oh, let's go behind the door like that. Oh, that's for Bee's birthday. Eh. That reminds me of one of my favorite art quotes, which is, art is the only reason the human species is not a complete and total failure. LOL. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, it is. Am I lost? This is cool too, because it's like a... Oh. Oh Oh yeah, look at this they've done. That's neat. That's some Dr. Joe vibes there. Hey, Dr. Joe can't patent doing cool things with electricals, okay? Dr. Joe, you hear that? Chill out about it. Yeah. Very cool. Is this... Oh, that's just to go up to the area. Alright. 45 minutes we got. We are going to... What's this? Yeah, why don't I go up and around to here? Oh, wait. Go up to one... Stranger Things. We'll do like that. With avoiding launch site. Avoiding launch site, I said. We can cut this corner. Not like there's any SAM sites on this corner. In this corner. Yeah. What's going on this peninsula? I don't know if I've really been up here much. Okay. Something. See signs. It does appear to be locked. Oh, rifleman base? Oh, cool. Got a car inside. Pretty neat. Rifle is the server owner. Very nice. Every interaction I've ever had with them has been nice. You know, that's saying something, I feel like. It's a cool looking base. Alright, so let's head down this. Two. Got someone pumping away. Oh, this is interesting. It's like a farm there. What is this? Oh, Stranger Things. Yeah. Okay, so I just finished it not too long ago. Art gallery. Oh, neaty. Cool. That's neat. That's a neat idea. Oh, I thought it was a garage door. I was like, why can't I open this? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, neat. Okay, I'm already impressed. Cool. Oh, pardon me. A little lag there. Oh yeah, with the lights. I enjoyed it for the most part. Meaning the show that is. Oh, that's cool. It's like the ripping time or ripping. Yeah, that's neat. Especially you're back here a little bit. It kind of looks like you can like kind of break through it a bit. Yeah, that's cool. Ooh, Demigorgon. Oh, yeah, yeah. Friends don't lie. That's true. Very cool. Ooh, look at that. Wow. Nini, amazing. Did you have a thing up front? Yeah. Let's say something nice. And hopefully the note will actually work this time. Because last time we sent Nini a note, it didn't, for some reason, work. Amazing as always. I particularly liked the... Shit, what is that? I don't even know what you would call that. The portal to the side down. The librarian. Last time, librarian. Because it didn't work. Okay, it's definitely there. I like sent her a clip of me writing the note as proof. So hopefully I don't have to do that this time. And it'll just, you know, work. Okay, so it looks like we'll go down the coast. We'll probably have a few laughs, if I had to guess. Oh. What do we have here? I think this may be a work in progress. We'll just maybe do a fly around. Because we're running out of time. Cool. I do like how they got the balcony to stick out so much. We got a tower? A wizard tower? So ominous. I said wizard tower just as lightning struck, and then... Oh, bingo. Okay. Maybe we just go... Where's bingo gonna be? It's down here somewhere? Usually somewhere where you can see the sign from. Have they not built it yet? I feel like I saw a bunch of bingo people on here. Is it in the duck? I don't think it would be in the duck. Oh, those eyes. Creepy. Well, we'll have to find out later, I guess. which I did mention I do plan on playing. That said, there's supposed to be a crazy storm today, so we'll see. What is this? Okay, that's where all the bikes went. I wonder if it's like planned. Like, I feel like almost every wipe, there's like a little area of the map. It's road adjacent, where a bunch of people build their stuff. Cholo. Oh, 420. Okay. You had me at 420. I like it so far. Oh. It's just that often seems to happen, and I wonder if it's planned or if like one person, puts down a building and then another person puts down another building and it just sort of spirals from there. Cloud. Oh. Some real Nickelodeon blast from the past there. I like it. Powerpuff Girls. Oh, this is a nice setup. Very cool. Got a lot of chickens for the chicken party. Ain't no party like a chicken party. Chicken party don't stop. Ready with some fireworks. Cool. I guess continue. Motel. Resort. Gump. Community college. Oh. Well. Alright. Nothing to see here. I see several bears. I feel like maybe it was like, I was just thinking, because I flew around the desert a bunch, I didn't see too many builds. Flew around the jungle a bunch, I didn't see too many builds. I feel like maybe it was like quieter on the server this month. Seemed like maybe. Which I guess that'll happen from time to time. Sort of ebbs and flows. Alright, we got about a half hour to go. Did anyone build on this? Yeah. Alright, we got some farms and such. Someone building up their resources there, maybe? I'm curious about this technical college. Where do I land? Oh. That roof makes me think maybe not done. Is that right? Yeah. from here, we'll go... Ooh, I love a hacienda. A trumpet. Alright. Technical college. Yeah, I get you. I took auto. Took auto for a couple of years, actually. I remember my, I really like my auto teacher. He was a good guy. Me and a buddy for our, you know, you had to pick a thing for your project, and we picked, like, taking out a steering column and putting it back in, basically. And I remember the teacher saying, "Are you sure you guys want to do this? This is of the things you could choose, this is a very difficult one." We're like, yeah, no problem. We got this. And we maybe, most of the time, would smoke a lot of weed before class. Okay, allegedly. And while we did take it out, and while we did put it back together again, whenever you turn the steering wheel after that, it would make a clicking sound. Just go click, 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 like that. So, I don't think our marks were great, needless to say. Oh, this is the museum, which, this is the museum, isn't it? Yeah. Which apparently it was out in the waters, but I think cargo maybe like, flew through it. Oh, getting some real friggin' choppiness, man. Jesus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We may crash. And when I say we might crash, how's this? This looks familiar for some reason. Is that weird? Oh, a turret. I feel like I never see turrets on the server. Okay, we'll maybe put a note. I like to put a note, especially during our tour. I gotta remember that. Snake on a plane. That's a nice place to poop. Oh yeah, took the time to put some guns up. Oh. If I could remember the code to the sleep, to the scary face, I would put it there, but I can't. So I won't. I feel like that's a, like, actually not a bad trick. Oh, so go to the town. Bees. You could, like, do it every wipe almost. Like, have a camera pointing at something spooky, and then every time you see a computer station, you, like, put it in. Not that you necessarily see a lot of computer stations, but, you know, every once in a while you come across one. It's cool. It's like cozy-ish. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a car. Forget everyone has like 10 cars. Oh, shit. Oh. You know. It says you. Alright, someone built on this rock here. That's fun. It's like a little lookout. Ow. Okay, space station rock home. Love to see it. And we got an anvil rock base. Connected, no less. That's cool. There's a lot of stuck hot air balloons this wipe. Like, I feel like that's like, if I counted them all, I bet you I'd almost hit 10. Seems like a lot. Yeah, the oasis. Sort of a weird shaped oasis. Another car. I gotta do like I did. Was it last wipe? I forget where, like, day one I tried to get a car. Alright, where to now? Oh, okay. We could scope that out. I don't know if there'll be anything there. I know, so this old orc has been doing fireworks classes and shows. So I guess this is their base. Well, I recorded one. It's actually on the channel. You can see all the work he puts into it. A crazy amount. And they'll last, like the one I recorded was like, I don't think it was quite a half hour, but you know, a significant portion of time, needless to say. Wow, a lot of people using ramps with their roofs. I'm digging it. I don't know if there will be a fireworks show currently set up that we'll be able to see, but you can maybe get the gist. If we could fly over top. Why don't we walk? I'm getting so much lag today. It's unusual. I guess because I'm like actually going to bases and like in them and stuff. Copyright images. Donations. I mean, I guess we could. What do I got? I got 69,000. There we go. 840. I mean, that's a drop in the bucket for how much he needs, but it's also a funny amount, so worth it, I would say. Cargo. Oh, these are like locked? Is everything locked? Maybe. Okay, so I don't know if we'll necessarily be able to see what and how stuff works. Vortex. I hear a horse. 0. I got a nice signature. I guess these are like learning pods. Reset. Hmm. I've done fireworks shows, but I don't think I did it this complicated. Wow. Impressive. Hmm. I actually had on my channel, there's currently one tutorial. There was two. And the way I do tutorials is from the point of view of helping myself with future builds. And that's sort of like how I record them, from that sort of perspective. And I think the way I learn or am able to do things is maybe different than some others, which, you know, to be expected, I suppose, in some regards. So it was, I think, no, not even I think, it was the video that I had with the most negative comments. And they weren't even necessarily mean ones. Although I think maybe there was. I can't actually remember. To the degree where I'm like, well, you know what? I made this video for myself and thought, you know, I'll post it. Maybe it'll help others. But I made it for myself and posted it, and other people were angered by it. So I just like made it private. And now if I ever need to do a fireworks show again, I have it for myself. That being said, the one I did for how to sequence boom boxes to play a song, that one nothing but kind comments, so that one has remained up. Alright, got a couple of pyramids over here in the desert. Can I do anything in the pyramids? Oh wait, I see lights. This appears to be a landing area. I see signs. Art of casino. Okay. Casino. Oh boy. I think 20 is like an 8. Playboy. Okay. Full timer, wait for... Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Insert appropriate amount of scrap and chest. What does appropriate mean? Is it like 222 that I see there? Like that 222? Full timer, wait for white light. If white light is on, hit the red button. Okay. Mm-hmm. I might not have enough scrap in the chest. Well, I'm not putting more. I already took 200. Whatever. It's a typical casino. You come in and I put money in and I lose it. I got the full casino experience. Oh, some nice art though. Oh. What the hell? This is the electrics of it? Yowzers. Yowzers. $15. Okay, well, you just like fly around for a bit, I guess. Let's see if we see anything we haven't seen yet. But I do feel like, yeah, definitely we'll call it there. Okay, so from your perspective, what'll happen? The video either will end, or I figure if I win at bingo again, like I did the other time, which was pretty cool, maybe I'll throw that in. And other than that, I guess that's probably it, really. In terms of the video for the tour of my base, that'll be, as I usually always do, you know, do its own separate video. Which I need footage from the tour. Normally I would have like dropped it by now even. But I have a plan. An evil master plan. Oh, okay, what's this? Oh no, this is Freeman's. Alright, we were here. This is where we started. Hey look, we made it back where we started. That's a sign, I feel like. I guess we could always end in our base. Yeah, why not? Assuming it pops in at some point. There we go. Oh yeah, so someone built like right above me, which I was not too happy to see. They built this and then never built anything else though, so I guess they're done. Actually, there was two up here. I think the other one must have decayed. Hopefully this decays as well. Whoa. Damn. Well, we landed. This thing's pop in. I haven't had any mail yet. No mail for me. It's interesting that the elevator was at the bottom. Someone sleeping in here? Maybe they TP'd out, maybe. What? There was a fridge here. Yeah, there's one of the fridge speakers here. It's right there. What the hell? How would that happen? Is everything else normal? Yeah, one of these speakers was right there. Well, let's do another one. I'm almost kind of surprised I even noticed that, to be honest. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Alright, yeah. Good. Like, something with the elevator? Maybe? Very odd. Has anyone taken any rocks? Oops. Oh, someone took a rock. Oh yeah. For some reason, the crafting of almost everything on the server is immediate, but for some reason, rocks takes a while. Someone did take a backpack, so I had 2 backpacks. I put an LR in there, put a couple million stone. So it's nice to see that people are, you know, when there's a box that says free, I feel like some people are reticent to take, but. Alright, let's make sure actually, why don't we, set the full mood. Make sure these are working. Yep. And then turn them up. And then we'll end with a little disco party. Disco party time. What do you think? Oh, what the hell happened here? Oh no, that means that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all, because now these are be broken. These will be broken. Shit. Okay, well I have things to fix. How would that happen? Disappointing. Pass through. Audio in. Which means audio in. Pass through. No. That's not right. Well, now I'm frazzled. Audio in. I think it's like under. Oh wait, empty. There you are. Okay. That should do it, but that is weird. That 2 things were somehow destroyed. The fridge, no big deal, but this kind of sucks because, in and out, medium, fast, black and white. In and out, medium, fast, black and white. Because I got to do that. I got to hook everything back up again. Is there anything else missing? Okay, well, let's push the button. You know what? I think I might turn it down, actually. Voice props. Just as I figure this out. Okay, working. Something broken there. What the hell? What about these ones? They're fine. All the igniters are going. It's probably just like one connection. Power in empty. Let's start with that one. I missed one. It's fine. I didn't see one at the end there. Wait, where is it? Oh, because there isn't one. Because it got broken. Shit. Okay, so pass through goes into there, power in. Are all the igniters going off? Oh, there's a patrol heli? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, well, I guess I'll figure that out on my own, and we'll leave you now. But it seems like maybe the igniters were not all igniting? See, no, they're all hooked up. Okay, they are. Yeah, we're good. Because for the tour I'm gonna have, that's why I have this here to remind me. Okay, things seem to be working again. So weird though, and annoying. I hope that doesn't happen again. I mean, I have a list of things to check. Are these all working? Seemingly. Okay, well, the server's going to restart in a second. So, sometimes I like to sleep back here so that when the server restarts and I wake up, I can test these. I think what I will do, though, is quit the desktop and take you here and say some things, such as potentially this is the end of the video, which I already mentioned, or there'll be a little more. You'll be able to tell better than I will, on the chance, strong though it may be, that this is the end of the video. Say, of course, that it's nice to be nice for the nice.